Alrighty. It is time for a game I'm currently obsessed with. I can't stop thinking about this game. And it is the reason why I'm starting a little early today. Case of the Golden Idol. We solved the murder at the Pajak parlor. We went to this card playing parlor and found out the order in which these gentlemen were killed, who the survivors were. We found out that they were Zubiri Kara, who I believe is royalty. It says, as Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family name. So we'll be meeting up with Zubiri's father soon. That was June 10th, it says in the thing. And we also met a familiar face. This is Oberon Geller, who we had actually seen in the base game being murdered to start the game. Murdered by Albert Cloudsley, ancestor of Sebastian and Edmund Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley, of course, was the main antagonist. And the major through line of the main plots. Okay, so the Golden Idol. So, we're here and we're seeing what Dr. Oberon Geller is doing here in Lanka, as we follow the case of the Spider of Lanka. We also saw, this is how Zubiri arrives to Lanka. He is coming here as a diplomat, playing some Pajak. He decided to test his mettle against Bill, who was this bearded fella here, who's the best Pajak player, and he won against Bill, which drove Bill into a rage, and Bill tried and successfully cut off Zubiri's freaking ear. Whoa! But Zubiri got away alive thanks to Oberon Geller maybe shooting him? What was the order there? Yeah, I guess Oberon Geller eventually shot somebody, but there was just sort of a mad dash at things. I think somebody else stabbed Bill. Yeah, Gabriel Hubert, seen here, stabbed Bill when he saw Bill cut off Zubiri's ear. So thank goodness Zubiri's alive. We saw that there's going to be some sort of grand meeting coming up soon. You're recently trying to balance being silly between thinking that you're being annoying. What? Oh my god, Ryan. I want you to know I don't think you're annoying. I need you to know that. I need you to hear me say that. You're not annoying. I mean, there are other activities that would be very annoying that I'd be like, oh god. Like if you were, I don't know, like constantly poking or prodding or something. It reminded me to drink water is something, one, I allow you to do, and two, is good for my body. So that's fine. Tara, you are not annoying. But I also don't know what you wanted in terms of celebration. So can I give you some 101 ways to praise kids? See, Twafa's reminded me to drink water too, so. I do not keep annoying people around. I hope that you all know that. And I just, if someone's being annoying, I'm like, okay, let's just get rid of that person. You know. We'll go with the kids. Okay, Nat, way to go. And you're getting better. Every darn day, I tell you. You're getting better. And thank you for the night clown protection. As I mentioned earlier, Pastel, night clowns steal blankets in the middle of the night and they'll leave your feet bare. You have to beware, because they will tickle your feet at night and it won't be pleasant. So you gotta watch out. See, you can say Yankees and I'm not mad because we're in first place, so you know. Oh, you saw a terrible teapot today, did you? Scary. Yeah, it's so important to hydrate in these 100-degree weather times, let me tell you. I am looking forward to the day where I can put the Pikachu onesie back on the menu, but let me tell you, it's very hot. Admiral Acme, by the way, good to see you. So yeah, don't fret about that, Ryan. You're good to go. Had a Piero the Clown sprawled out on... Did you take a picture of it and put it in Discord? Today is the most important day of your life, children. You'll meet a Lemurian saint. So Zubiri is apparently a Lemurian saint. This seems to be some sort of maybe golden chariot that looks scorched at the front of it. Love this polka dot garment. And then here's Albert Cloudsley, who's being regarded as a powerful person. This is the guy who kills Oberon Geller at the start of the Case of the Golden Idol. So now, finally, we're getting into the case. The unfortunate accident at the Raja's or Raha's court. So there's an accident. We're going to start off with somebody we know, Zubiri. Kara, that's right. I beg you cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Venerable Upeek's watchful eyes will notice everything. He is your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such a transgression. I am a mere servant, and I must know my place. I can never be a part of the Kara family. Oh, from Ari. Sounds like there might be some sort of romance between Ari and Zubiri. It seems like maybe Upeek is also Zubiri's father, Upeek Kara. Cease your threats, Lankan lackey. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions, but perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. Okay. Oh, I love Euros. I haven't had Euros in a while. Thank you, Pastel. I need to see this teapot. Do not worry, young Lemurian. If it is meant for you to die today, it'll be by my hand and swift. I have killed many people for the right and wrong reasons, such as the Dharma of the warrior. My tiger! Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our things regularly, so we must be careful. Uh-oh, there's more romance. Good evening, Detective Ewan. Private Eye. What have you detected today? Your moonlight and soon your queen. Okay. It's funny they mentioned tiger because Peter Batley also said, I would slay a tiger for you to Mary Richards, who then, as you remember, Edmund Cloudsley tried to steal away from Peter Batley. But then Peter killed him with a cannon, so... Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Undoubtedly, his highness will demand your life. So this guy can't be Zubiri's dad. Position guards outside the chamber of trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man at the Seven Seas Company, which, by the way, I think was the company that the doctor who was a part of the Brotherhood of Masks was a part of. He had a seal that had a 7 on it and the C. So, congrats on your 10-stream streak, you and hell yeah. Today has been a very detective day at work. Is that so? Have you, hopefully no Moida. Hopefully no Moida involved. But yes, I would imagine that your job does involve kind of some sleuthing, right? So, no Westerners during the ritual, but we don't want to insult a man in the Seven Seas Company. Entertain freaking Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow no one to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. Okay. This guy also has a key. Now, we know that this is Mr. Cloudsley. I did not expect my first Seven Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be civilized. I hate this guy so much. Oh, he's also smoking the tobacco, huh? Albert, we must strengthen relationships with Abaya the Radiant in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Okay. Oh, we need to civilize the country so we can get their pigments? Gross. Can we kill this guy? I don't know how this guy dies. I hope he dies soon and terribly. We do know that he gets the golden idol, which he steals from Oberon Geller by killing Oberon Geller, the doctor. But we do know that Cloudsley passes his idol down to Sebastian, who is, I think, his son. So, you know, spontaneous combustion would be very fitting, Ewan. I hope he accidentally kills himself with the idol or something. Okay, Usharik. We're going to have to know these. Usharik is produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Aphid is gathered from the silverback piranha-infested lakes. Lacqua is harvested from the nesting crickets, and sector is gathered from sector spiders. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciate it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. From the Seven Seas Central Office, Londonburg. Okay, he must have already given the statue away. Fascinating. Oh boy. A whole book to look at. Eat a present? Being told to eat a present? Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first Seven Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. 1, ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Oh. So ignore giving the statue, pretending to be a worshiper, and seeing if they appreciate it? Okay, got you. Thankfully, no Moida. You and just lots and lots of other criminality. I see. I see. I'm sure that's really difficult to deal with. But hopefully now you're at home, you're resting, you're thinking about Legos, thinking about beautiful Lego animals. Ignore what Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has the Raja's ear. When you arrive, place the gift and location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. I mean, is this the wrapping paper? Place the gift on a spoon. Okay. And there's a peep. Okay. Seven Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. Navigating by star, the North Star. Once you are facing the North Star, you are facing north. Navigating by crescent moon. Imagine a line joining the endpoints and down into the horizon. That is the south. Okay, so that is south over there. Oh boy. Important. This game is always like, whoosh, information. Just sort of like, release the information and it gushes out. It's like, ah! Yeah, think about Lego Moida. Yeah. Your work sleuthing is all very boring and admin related. Is that so, Pastel? Hey, you know, sometimes there's a little mystery in there. On the island of Lanka, as with many former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is common Lemurian. This is the... Okay, so when people are speaking in purple, they are speaking Lemurian. No, this is an example of common Lemurian script. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided into 3 kingdoms. Those are the Jaffna, the Gamini, and the Vijaya kingdoms. Each kingdom is ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. Okay. You know we're gonna have to crack these down into who's a who and who's a what. Oh, we got a little... Oh. What is this device? Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of directions we can go. Okay. This is a large statue. It has a seal that says VII with the water on it. Was that the gift? It's a very ugly statue. It's very scary. Did not get the precise answers, but this will help. Rotate the line or the line every 4th, same color, circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6. It is easy, just look carefully. It is easy. Oh boy. Let's see who this is. The woman has a huge wound across her abdomen beneath an apron and she is not breathing. Whoa, what's going on? A wooden apron and clothing beneath it have been slashed. There's a mixture of blood and red paints on the wound. It's a stiff ornamental apron made of wood. This might have been a ceremony to sort of mimic a sacrifice that perhaps turned into a real sacrifice. Somebody might have gotten accidentally killed. Okay, there is mystery, but usually it's uncovering what step got messed up by who and ensuring no patient health information breach has happened. Okay. This game is super trippy. This is called The Case of the Golden Idol, and this is the DLC of it. This is not Pokemon. Ewan is lying. Tomorrow's a big day and my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness this ritual of the blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honor. The people of Albion. A leaflet. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company gift to the Raja. Okay. Read and learn the Albion language. From the Titania printing house. Leaflet 8. Oh, Christ. This has got to be printed in English, I'm guessing. People of Albion, despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the Palace of Ordeal to do their unenviable job. The guards don't feel fear and smirk at things that would be agony to commoners. They bravely step into the infernal limbo and do their duty. Challenges they face are like lava, and obstacles can be ominous, and during the nights even otherworldly. But inattentiveness is a swift killer. Ignited with bravery, they step into the nightmares. Their burden is monstrous. They often yell commands, already fatigued. If accidents can cause such misery, intentional cases are more odious. But the men, unclean and tired, run to the place of terror to face whatever horror awaits them. Okay, this is... Who had this leaflet? She had a leaflet to try to learn English? The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. So learn this language by looking at this gift? Or putting something in its mouth? Maybe. Can you put something in this big daggum statue's mouth? There's still material to be discovered, so... Wow. So, you wish Return of the Obra Dinn wasn't first person. I do intend to actually play Return of the Obra Dinn, Ewan. I'm just going to take it slow. Just going to walk slowly through it. But this Admiral Akmir is a detective game tracing a strange and magical object called the Golden Idol throughout history as it passes hands from largely from very dangerous people to very dangerous people. And then rests in the hands of one man who uses it to try to gain complete control over England. But this is kind of the precursor to that, perhaps how they came across the Golden Idol in the first place, taking it maybe from the Lankan people or the Lemurian people. We shall see. Oberon! There's Titania's Publishing. Oh, that is cute. Good eye there, Manny. Very good eye. May you travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality, dear sister. So this must be her brother. Death is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute reality. What are you talking about? Tomorrow's a great day. The ritual hall will be opened and Anula and I will be elevated. May light guide my little sister in this test, for she is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to be the one, then I'm ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back to claim my birthright. I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas gift to the Raja. He's speaking in Lemurian or something. So they're not actually speaking English to this weird big statue. Okay, so somebody's potentially dead there, or she could be... This could be a ceremonial sacrifice, and maybe she's not dead. But it does say there's a mixture of blood and paint. Did it say she was unconscious? She is not breathing. She is dead. I don't know if it was an accidental murder. Like, maybe a blade got switched between, like a ceremonial fake blade or a real one. Jesus, God almighty, that sure does look like a place where one person could get killed. Holy crap. Oh my God. What even happened here? Throw me in the eye, it says. This person might have got crushed or cut. I think this was a magic trick or a ceremony thing that went wrong, because this person looks DED. It's supposed to depress, huh? Blue. Blue ink. squished from a little thing. One of those. Does it kind of look like a shape of something? Oh, but it's blue ink from something. It says, the woman is not breathing. God, these poor women keep dying. Dear diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. My tender petal, I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on the 12th of November in the Orchid Garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. From your warrior, Jayan. And the hall will be unlocked in the morning that they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is on the vase. From Upeak. Oh, God almighty. Jesus. Yeah, just start breathing again. Exactly, Kyros. Just like if you're not breathing, just breathe again. Hello, Juan. Good to see you. This is starting to turn into Final Fantasy XIV. All these dead dang women, I tell ya. These folks can't stop killing women. There's a bottle of pink substance labeled Usharic ink. I'm making my because we're gonna have to figure out what color is what. Did someone say Final Fantasy 14? It's so good to see you, Naja. How are you doing today? And can I interest you into some ways to praise kids or anything like that? Let me write down Usharic ink is pink. This is kind of like strange horticulture in the way that I'm going to have to write down a lot of stuff. We have here also... okay. Great. Great. This is like when you're trying to figure out what the hell anything says in Tunic. You know? This is going to take me about 60 hours, I think. You are a great example for others, Naja, and you are a winner. That's what the 101 Ways to Praise Kids say. MC Escher. Yeah. So we've got this, that circled, and 18. Later this will make sense, I'm sure. We also have this. Okay, aphid is kind of teal. But we saw that the person that is unconscious in this box, who I think got crushed or something, they have blue on their fingers. There's some sort of blue on their fingers. Is this an IKEA instruction book? It feels like it. Oh, God almighty. This 14 and that. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, there's something on the wall here, too. The following people are only allowed to enter the ritual trial on November the 16th. During the testing procedure in the morning, the Lemurian priest, who I am assuming is Zubiri, who we saw playing cards the other day, and the potential heirs. So, could it be that the daughter and the son both entered this room to become an heir? During the ritual of the blade in the evening, the Lemurian delegation will enter, the royal family will enter, the spy master enters, and the blade master enters. And then some kind of guillotine is dropped to test the people, I guess. Let's go up first. This might illustrate how things are done. Okay. Somebody drinks something. They lay down. Their soul goes up. I zoomed in for some reason. Their soul... something comes from the heavens to pierce them, and their soul goes up. Then... some being pushes them back down to earth. A priest maybe pours something into their body, and then the priest gives them something to drink. So that's the order of this thing, I think. Okay, we can go down. Oh, okay. There's still more this way. Well, why is it a yellow arrow? I've collected all the keys there. Weird. Okay. There might be more this way, so. Oh boy, there's a lot of murder here. How many times do you think people have died assembling IKEA furniture? It's probably a very sad answer, right? Like, bookshelves might really hurt a lot of people if they don't secure them to the walls. This is your warning to secure your bookshelves to your walls, let me tell you. So who do we have here? You wanted life for life, O most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs? Small box. Oh, I thought that said intense snacks. Filled with incense sticks. And this is the Raja. For sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live. So this is a member of the Lemurian delegation. But he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. Various rings with expensive gems and a guitar. Did they fix this ritual so Zubiri would win? Or no, so fix this ritual for the king so that maybe his son would become the leader? Your Magnificence, some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between somebody at this palace and someone else. I do not like it. My spies are working overtime to discover who this is. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in when you came of age. For the day's end, you will have your heir, your highness, from Master's son. I tell you. Okay, the Lacqua ink is blue. All right. And then this clue. Magnificent Raja. I accept your invitation. So this might be Zubiri's dad, if he's the high priest of the Kara clan. What did you get for your dad for his birthday, Manny? What'd you ultimately come up with? I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Regarding the Westerners, who might include Oberon Geller, but we know at least includes Albert Cloudsley, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They don't understand the importance of Lemurian tradition, and their ways are impure. High Priest of the Kara clan. Okay. That's everything from this fellow's room. We're still missing like 12 clues. Also, position 1. Petition 1. Thank you for that, camera. I appreciate it, Tiny. Okay, how do we get back? Okay, here we go. Oh, and then this room. This room is just a key in itself. Okay. Oh, they got the little buggies and stuff. This is a scorpion. This is a spider. That's a cricket. That's a centipede. And that's a beetle. Okay. The deadliest arthropods of Lanka. The sector spider feed only twice a week. The Calmarian scorpion gives you a quick and painful death. Oh, somebody might have been killed by an insect. Somebody might have got bit by an insect, like that person in the coffin. Or the person in like the device that's supposed to like sink low might have gotten killed by the insect or something. Okay, an electric Cuban style coffee maker. There you go. Do you like calamari, Manny? I don't know if I've ever had it myself. A plain beetle is a merciful killer like falling asleep. The Legion centipede, after death, the victim's body bloats up like a balloon in minutes. So we know that none of these people could have died via that, because their body would be huge. And a nesting cricket, the bite stops the heart quickly. Very interesting. Oh, Christ. All right. Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage. Picture is the key. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. You will be heir? Oh, man. Oh, man. So if the code for this is these words, it's not like every fourth word lets you know. Wear yellow in the evenings, do not mourn the black ocelot, be untamed and forget your worries. Yeah, because this stuff, absolutely. So the other thing that was about something else. Oh, the firefighters. The firefighters. That's gotta mean something. Say, hey, you're crocheting as well? Nira was just in here earlier saying they're learning to crochet. You're making a doily for your new landlord / flatmate as a thank you. How lovely. And fried calamari is the best. Never had it before. Hello, Tyler. Good to see you. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. Hunter, eat, instinct, roar. Oh my god, this is gonna be really hard. It says the picture is the key. Somehow. Maybe it has to do with that weird Asherian shape we saw earlier. Maybe that's how you decode things. Oh, Lord have mercy. It seems dubious. Can I trust him? Dear Putra, I did my best to seduce the Lemurian servant girl from the Sukera family so we could obtain successful results for the young prince in the test. So they were trying to maybe install the young man in the test. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. I do not know what is wrong with her. From Blade Master G. Ay, Chihuahua. This is... So the black substance is Sector ink. What is the blue from? The Laqua is blue. I'm guessing it's the cricket. Now, how does a cricket kill you? Where is that cricket killer information? It stops the heart quickly. Interesting. Thank you, Elfnor, for the night clown protection. I was just telling folks earlier that night clowns steal your blankets at night to tickle your feet. They will also steal one of your slippers, and they'll put it about as deep under your bed from all angles as you could possibly do, because they want you to reach under the bed to get it so they can pull you to the netherworld. So you got to be careful. You're literally as beginner as a crocheter gets, but it's fun. Yeah, it's very rhythmic, you know? Try the calamari, give it a little sprinkle of Old Bay for some extra oomph. Okay, I see that. All right. Maybe I'll give it a try. And you're a little experienced. You've been crocheting for about 35 years now. Yes, you made me a fantastic doily back in the day, CH. And, oh no, Pine, come back. Pine, you still having fun dressing up your kitty cat? So there's Klusapur, the Vijaya Kingdom, the Gamini Kingdom, Jambupur, Lankapur, and the Jaffna Kingdom. Oh, we have every clue now. So it's time to figure out who is who and why they did this and what the hell this means. And who filled it in. Oh, this is a test that the two folks did. Oh, this is a test that the brother and the sister did to become heir. Interesting. I might be able to tell by if they have like pink or something on their person. And they both have the people of Albion. Damn, there's going to be something in here that will tell us. if they will become heir or not. She's got red on her. He is not wearing the apron. He just got straight up. She got straight up killed. Okay, I think I can label Tissa is this person. If I can figure out their last name, that would be good. There's Tissa. And it says, dear sister, yada, yada, yada. Anula is the sister. So we can put Anula there. If we can figure out the name of their dad, who's like Raja something. Raja something or other. Oh, and this will help them solve the puzzle. Okay. My tiger, have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be my side forever. Leaving the bush with a pyre. The insufferable Putra has his dog search for things. This guy might be Putra. And he could have confiscated that, I'm not sure. The what now? The something now? The Vijaya, the video game kingdom. The night clouds are dragging folks to the Shadow Realm, indeed. Oh, I can definitely say that this gentleman is Albert Cloudsley. Alrighty. Let's find out that... Oh, and then this is... This is not Zubiri. This is somebody Kara. Oh, and there's Zubiri over there. Zubiri Kara. What is his dad's name? Let's see. Upik. Upik Kara is here. What about Ari? Ari is the name of maybe this person because it said like that was the romantic partner, perhaps? Freaking Cloudsley. Freaking Cloudsley, I tell you. Putra has the Raja's ear. So I think he might be the Blade Master. Oh, there's a Blade Master and a Spy Master. I think this guy's probably the Spy Master if I had to guess. Position guards outside the chamber of trials. During the test this morning, only my children and the priest must be allowed there. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult the man of the Seven Seas Company. Entertain him. Allow no one to enter the thing except for the Lorraine delegation and our noble Blade Master. So he is not the Blade Master, he's the Spy Master. This guy is Spy Master. I know this is not where this goes, but I want to put it there so I know. But at least Putra, I'm pretty sure, is the Blade Master. This guy's the Raja. Boy, I know their names. Yes, I did see those pictures you were working on it. You're going for a kind of a more masculine vibe for your kitty cat. Not Shabriri, no. Hopefully not, no. We need to figure out, the Raja, what realm we are in. So we can know where indeed we are. Good boy. And what are these kingdoms again? The Jaffna, the Gamini, and the Vijaya kingdoms. Okay. So, their last names are either going to be Jaffna, Gamini, or Vijaya. Jaffna, Gamini, or Vijaya. Hey, also, we're putting a gift in the mouth of this thing. I don't see any, like, nothing coming out of his mouth. So was it taken? Weird. I don't get it. What gift was put in there? Is it food? And is there any other, like, is there any place I can go Okay, hold on. That thing was showing that if you align the points, south is that way, so north is the opposite way. So south is pointing that way. And in the room, it shows this poster. I don't think this is the Vijaya Kingdom. So this is either Jambupur or Klusapur. Or no, sorry, the Gamini Kingdom or the Jaffna Kingdom. So where are the mountains? Spatially locating my worst nemesis. I probably couldn't navigate my way out of a wet paper bag, to be honest. Please go uppies. Thank you. Do we see the Dipper? Y'all see the Dipper anywhere? I think that was supposed to help us navigate things. Man, navigation. That exactly points south. These two crescent things line up to south. I don't see the Big Dipper anywhere. So I guess if I can't see the Big Dipper, but I can see south. If I can't see north, but I can see south. That might tell us something. If I can look at the south, but I can't see up here, maybe we're in the Jaffna Kingdom. Maybe. Perhaps. There you go. Yeah, there's no mystical Lemurian GPS device. High electrical temperature. Nothing like that yet. Is that the Big Dipper in the top right with the crescent moon? Oh, it's rotated if it is. You think so? You think that's the Dipper? Right there? Or this right here? Top right? Well, so if that's south, and then what does the what does the book say about north? Wait, whoa. Its handle would be that way, so the tip, I don't know what that would say. Does that look like the... Which one of these do you think is the Dipper? This thing behind the hints thing? This guy right here? I don't think so. There's a lot of stars in the sky. But this is not looking very Big Dippery to me. If you are facing the North Star, you are facing the north. Imagine a line joining the endpoints down the horizon in that direction of south. I think this is supposed to indicate to us south. South is this way. It is just a damn shame that I can't be looking at these two things at once. But I feel like we're in the Jaffna Kingdom. Do I have anything to support that? Absolutely not. Although this monument is actually present here. Right? The Dipper might be behind the hints. It's possible. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't put critical information behind a hint, you know? This monument, however, is on this piece of paper here. See this thing? It's kind of like a bird statue thing. I feel like that is important. How you doing today, by the way, Celadors, and high electrical temperature? If we can see this in the distance, and the moon in the sky is like this, and it's pointing south, then what the hell does that mean? We're looking over the statue at the south. We're looking over the statue at the south. Maybe we're in the Gamini Kingdom then. If we have to look here, like what's closer? This is closer than that. So we might be actually in the Gamini Kingdom. Let's go with that. If that object is closer to us, if we have to look over the mountains and see that thing, perhaps we're in the north in the Gamini Kingdom. Now we need to figure out some other guys. And some last names. So let's find out if we know anything about Jaffna. Okay, this says Dear Putra. So G is the Blade Master. So then this guy might be Putra. This guy might be G. And I tried to seduce the Lemurian servant girl from the Sukera family. She's a Lemurian? She died. That's a life for a life then. Sukera. Oh, because there's the Kara and there's the Sukera. She might be Ari Sukera. Okay. So G, the Blade Master, tried to seduce her. What's G's last name? We know he's a spy master. It's probably not Jaffna or Vijaya. Those are sultans, so that can't be it. There's either Jambulpur, Jayan. Oh wait, the Purs are all places, so it's either Jayan or Abaya. And then we need the name. Oh, maybe Sun is the name of the. Sun is probably the name of the emperor himself. Magnificent Raya. Your Magnificence. Ah, Master Sun. Your second correspondence is being exchanged. I do not like it. My spies are working. Okay, so Sun is the name of the spy master. We're getting it going on here. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Bit by bit. Just check everybody's stuff and see what's up. Oh, and don't go to the exploring mode by accident. We're just checking everybody's cool notes. I beg you cease to request that we meet. You notice unwise. The venerable Upeek's watchful eyes will notice everything. He's your father and you know his character. He will not tolerate a transgression. I am a mere servant and I must know my place. I can never be a member of the Kara family. And Ari Kara, the woman who got squashed. Didn't she have a note on her that was like, that poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have known that I have no interest in him. Okay, marry this brave fighter. She did want to marry the Blade Master. Jayan. 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 Giant. Now we just need to know what the name. I'm gonna put Abaya just for fun. Ooh, I'm close. I'm close. Let's find out what the name of the current guy is. The current Raja. The hall will be unlocked in the morning. So that means I definitely got the last name correct. And we are in the Gamini Kingdom. What's up? Thank you, Crescent Moon. So we know that. But his name may not be Abaya. Hall will be unlocked the morning they take the test. The winner is revealed. We will lock it again. Evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is on the vase. And she had a cricket in her hand. She's not breathing. I think she got killed by a cricket. And this says, throw me in the eye or something. We also need to decode that stuff, you know. This poor gal. So I think when the blade comes down, she is supposed to pull the crank. Oh my god, the daughter was supposed to succeed. She was supposed to pull the crank down so that the daughter in the wooden apron wouldn't get stabbed in the stomach. It would be just low enough for it to pierce the wooden apron, but not so low that it would actually pierce her stomach. But I think she died from some sort of cricket bite. That said, throw me in the eye. Did someone throw... Did somebody throw something? Did someone throw that bottle? The gift? Was that Cloudsley's gift? Place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It's meant to be a surprise. I think they did plan for the daughter to become the ruler, the next heir. But this woman was supposed to work with them to ensure that, so that Anula would win. But she got... Cloudsley threw a freaking bottle of dangerous crickets in there and killed her with it. I think that's what went down, but we still need to know what the Emperor's name is. So. What is the Emperor's name? We must search every document. We must strengthen relations with Abaya the Radiant. Okay, I think that he is Abaya, so that's right. So something else is wrong. His name is Giant G, not G Giant. Okay. Bless. I can't believe it. We're so good at video games. This is awesome. And I need to figure out who the Lemurian delegation is. I mean, it's Zubiri Kara, Ari Sukera, and Yupik Kara. I am destroying this game with logic and facts, okay? You forgot the Emperor's name, but what about his groove? That is such a good movie. Also, by the way, just so you know. Abaya Gamini is Raja. Putrasun is the Spy Master, and Giant G is the Blade Master in the city of... Now, that's important because it's in the Gamini city. I don't remember that. The city is Klusapur. Right in the Klusi. Great. I am nailing this DLC. I thought it was going to be so much harder. Hell yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. I do believe Anula succeeded. I just need to figure out what the hell this means. Oh, but we have to do that with the, oh man, we got to break down what the paper was that they did it. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the 7 Sea Company's gift to the Raja. So to break the code, do you have to look at the 7 or the mouth? And then this one says, I suggest you practice your language while observing the 7 Seas Company gift to the Raja. Frick. So it has to do with this devil? Hers is about fighting fire. Hers is they both get the same piece of paper, which is about fighting fire. I do have the Lemurian Vampire DLC. Yes, I haven't started it yet, but I do want to get into it. Man, Emperor's New Groove. That was a fun flick. Great musical intro to it. She is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to be the one, then I'm ready to undergo the journey through the sun and back again to claim my birthright. And she was saying they both were okay with one another winning. If Tissa passed the test, I will not feel like I have failed. I witness his ritual of the blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honor. They both seem to be fine with winning, but what is this? What is this code? Damn it. Look at the 7 Seas Company's gift to the Raja, which is this really hideous demon. And then, was this the one that shows you how to break it down? Picture is the key. So, this lion is somehow the key. Is this lion like the shape of one of these damn things? We got a freaking pyramid. We got an Asherian thing. And then it's like, what? 1 or 3? Well, let me just... I'm gonna try to brute force this. I know Anula succeeded. So if we find out maybe this, perhaps we'll find out what a success or failure is. Oh, damn it. Okay, so Anula succeeded. so her piece of paper was deciphered correctly. He did something by a scale of 14 and she did it by a scale of 18. His information was wrong. Oh, God. Okay, I think I can parse this too. I'm going to say that Cloudsley killed Ari Sukera using a cricket, which he found in the mouth. Oh no, it was delivered by Cloudsley. Who killed her though? Now wait a minute. It said the answer can be found in the mouth of something something on one of their things. Observe the gift, and then hers said, looking at the Seven Seas Company gift to the Raja. Did she kill that guy? Or did she kill that girl? Why? Killed Arzikir using a cricket. Well, it says which he found. So, no. It was in the mouth of the statue. It was delivered by Cloudsley. This resulted... Well, hold on now. We don't have to get that going yet. Did he love, succeed, fail, reveal, or seduced? Damn it. Yes, the demon isn't Amara. It could be a worse, scarier demon for sure. Starting to feel like this game is just Clue with extra steps. In that, do you feel like... I mean, yes. There's like somebody got murdered and you have to figure out who did what and why. But also, wouldn't it be funny if each section had like 13 different endings that they film and they just play them in different, like, depending on which game you get? Okay. As a result, I think then Upik Kara would demand a life. But let's see. Before I get ahead of myself, I know he was like, you want a life for life, oh most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs? For sharing this secret, I'll allow your Zubiri to live. I think he wanted a life for a life, and the life would have been Zubiri. Okay, now the actual death was Anula Kamini, so then it ends up being Sukera. So did Tiza Kamini kill Ari Sukera using a cricket which he found in the mouth of the statue? Was delivered by Cloudsley. This resulted in the death of Anula Kamini. As a result, Upik Kara demanded no. As a result, Abaya Gamini demanded Zubiri Kara's life. But instead, Upik Kara revealed a secret in exchange. Okay, but I still want to crack that damn code. Before we move on, I don't understand how they did the code. I understand the events, but I don't know the code. Okay, so, you know. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become the heir. So, as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instructions delivered by Albert Cloudsley. For the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered Lemurian servant Ari. She could not lower Princess Anula and the princess died. We're going to stay and explore. Because I still want to bust this code open. So it's got to be something about a cricket, right? If there's any hints about... Let's earn a hint, I guess. I want to see if there's hints. I've already solved the mystery. Good for me. But I want to see how we do it. The code is a good puzzle. I want to solve it. High electrical temperature. I want to solve it. I couldn't understand how the lion puzzle worked, so... You feel like Hideo Kojima is going to be the first dude that makes a game where like there's 13 different endings or something and they're all hard-coded to one disc or something. So watch. That's Mr. Zubiri. Got his freaking ear cut off. That is a knife. That is a pipe. This guy's Putra. That's a flask. That's a tankard. That's Alberto. No, sorry. That's Albert Cloudsley. That is Oberon, and that is a harp. Oh, I always get flask and tankards mixed up. Okay, hint. Secret codes. Tell me. Damn it. Imagine this, my friend. Someone has been receiving secret messages where each line contains the right letter, and the picture is a key to the letter. I advise you not to obsess over the math, so it isn't like 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead, approach it using associations. One word from each line should work. Once you've cracked it, there must be another secret message to code. Okay, let's look at the lion thing again. Not the Lion King, but the lion thing. Okay. Oh, duh! The lion is yellow. Cats are lions. Ocelot. Lions are untamed. Wilderness. Impulsive. Lion. Leap. Beast. Emperor. Hunter. Eat. Instinct. Roar. Frick! Oh, piss! Okay, let's try to crack these codes now. Okay, and the devil on this side is gonna be our guide. So, we're gonna go with... Imagine, I would be the player that gets the PP ending in a Hideo Kojima game. I would be. It's so much easier. Damn it. Okay. Infernal, fire. Yelling. Ordeal. And I'm gonna guess unenviable. If you, the guards do not feel fear. I mean, they're probably fear. If you fear agony. Okay, fear, agony, infernal limbo. If you fail, lava, ominous, otherworldly, killer, ignited, nightmares. Oh, it's probably if you fail, look in the mouth, probably. Their burden is monstrous. Yell. If you fail, look in my mouth, right? Misery, odious, unclean, terror, horror. Okay. Interesting. Do you think... Now, I don't know if anything indicates that either of them actually parsed this. But that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so if you fail, look in my mouth. Did she not parse that, though? Let's see. She was the smarter one, so she probably did parse that as well. God only knows what the hell this stuff is, dude. Like, what are all these symbols? This test is completely obscure to me. It is impossible to parse. So they do a test and then let's see. Part 1 is a test and then the victor of the test is revealed. Then I think the person who is the victor of the test then gets to do the rite of ascension, where their soul will go to the sun and then come back even stronger. That was supposed to happen, and this woman was supposed to assist in that, in the same way that she had assisted the Raja in that. many, many years back. I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. I think long ago he succeeded in much the same way. Yes, the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in when you came of age. So, man, that's cool. I like that puzzle. I can't believe I didn't deduce that about lions and stuff. I should have thought more about it. All right, so that means we're on to case number 3. Seems to be people fighting over a mask, which, of course, the masks are a big theme in the base game. And you just made banana bread, Elfnorn? Hell yes, I love banana bread. I have so many frozen bananas I need to make some banana bread with. We are in the web of the spider now. So that's our guy, Putra, whoever. And he's got a little face card here. Oh, I think that's Oberon Geller. That guy is a guy we've seen before. That's Ruben Hendricks. Interesting. Oberon Geller and Albert Cloudsley, they were all members of the Seven Seas Corporation, huh? I just don't know nothing about lions, I guess. Yeah, banana bread. Sounds amazing. Okay, place of birth. The Ludenburg slums in Albion. He is 3 3/4 of a moth or something. He is 80 sirs and he's unmarried. A shipwright and former carpenter on the pirate ship Rabid Raccoon. He has a wooden leg. Pretends to be drunk and quiet when it benefits him. So he was pretending to be drunk at the Pajak fights that ended up killing like 5 people. He steals and has instigated riots. He made a fortune at Pajak, which makes me wonder if he hides cards in his wooden leg. Somewhat dangerous. There's Oberon Geller, of course. Place of birth. The ship Restless Harpia. He's 42 years old. He is 4 months or something. 95 sirs. He's unmarried, has concealed for the last 5 years that he is a Lankan mistress. He has a Lankan wife? Interesting. He is a surgeon hypnotherapist. Probably an agent of the Seven Seas Company. He has connections to the underworld and is well respected among pirates for providing medical service to their people. Curious about Lankan and Lemurian culture. It was written in his stipulation with Albert Cloudsley that any Lemurian golden idols he found would become his. So I'm curious to see how he came about that. The music in this game is so exceptional, by the way, right, Manny? Providing medical services to the people. Curious about Lankan and Lemurian culture. A charming charlatan who avoids damaging his own reputation. Somewhat dangerous. Okay. Claude Davreau. Place of work, the Chateau Davreau in Aquitaine. He is 38 years old. He is 3 1/4 months. He is 70 sirs. He is a widower. Late wives were the Savoy Duchess and the Countess of Calvados. An Aquitanian marquis, despite his stature, he is a master swordsman. He's killed at least 7 people in duels and was subsequently banished from Aquitania. He wears expensive clothing. He's afraid of heights. Can attack without provocation. Extremely dangerous. There's Narcissus Montalban. Okay. Place of birth unknown. Claims to be 1,000 years old. He is 4 1/4 months. He weighs 200 sir. In his own words, he is married to alchemy. Right. You know what? Sometimes when you're out here doing like... He's baking in the sun out here in Lanka. And also, he's doing some kind of like magics. I think magic makes you older, Manny. He's a natural philosopher, alchemist, and astrologer, banned from the Society of Hermetic Thought for revealing their secrets. Claims to be able to switch someone's life off. Several philosophers who had conflicts with him died from unexplained causes. Very dangerous. I think he's got the idol. I bet this dude has the idol. Maybe he has lived for 1,000 years and he's just using the idol. Then there's Cloudsley, that bastard. Born in Blackfield, Albion. He's 34 years old. 3 7/8 month. He weighs 90 sir, and he is married with 3 children, of course. A daughter, who's, I believe, Rose Cuthbert, Sebastian Cloudsley, and Edmund Cloudsley. Sent by the Seven Seas Company head office to establish a new training post in Lanka. Dangerous and very arrogant. Cannot be bothered to learn the basics of common Lemurian to improve his situation here. What a dum-dum. Narcissus Montalban looks like your uncle, though. That's great. Maybe he's 1,000 years old. You never know. Master Putrasoon. Putrasoon. I think if I could just flip over to the think. Oh, we're not even see. Now, what in the holy hell is happening here? We got a magical bug story. Jesus. There's a magician, there's a butterfly, and there's a blue butterfly. And there's a spider involved. The spider is operating a puppet. The puppet is the magician. And here's the pajak. Here's the oh, you can't see it. Hold on. In this corner, you have the peasant, the boar, the centaur, and the archer all fighting each other. So I'm betting that, see, the spider pours wine for the butterfly and says, I know about a magician. Can you help me with this magician? Then the spider controls the magician to do something for this bearded butterfly. Bearded butterfly gives a gift to the spider, but the pill bugs see it? The beetles or something see it? And then the spider takes the wings from the bug, and the spider flies away. Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy. A bug's life too, yeah. Dear Master Putrasoon, these are all 5 shareholders of the Titania Printing House. All of them are affiliated with the Seven Seas Company. Have a good hunt. I hope you will arrest the bastard. The Master of Archive and Library, Siva Udawate. Jesus, God Almighty. The Ambush of the Spider. Gemidor Alara Sun and Halvadar Alanjasina will hide in boats and guard the second entrance. There's a hatch. There's a Titania Printing House. So there's like... Oh, these 2 people hide in the boats. Alara Sun and Lanjasina hiding in the boats. I'll approach the front door with... So 1 person, Alara Sinha, and Halvadar Kurthi Bandara. There's an umbrella. So that's one of our guys. That's Putra. That's Putrasoon. So he must have a son or daughter or person here. I love a magical bug DLC. It is called the Spider of Lanka, so it makes sense. You gotta figure out who this spider is. I'm shocked that this... The boy howdy, this is not coming up. Oh, oh boy. Master Putrasoon, I have already shared my suspicions about the disaster of the rebirth ritual. He is one of the shareholders of the Titania Printing House, but my honor does not allow me to reveal his name. However, he goes by the name of Spider, and I plan to meet him at the printing house on November 22nd. Let me settle my private matter with him first, and then he is all yours. There's the printing house up there. Ha! You thought that the disguise would have saved you! No luck for you, Spider. I can guarantee you that the person who is in that mask is not who is claimed to be the spider. I can guarantee you that for sure. Haven't played enough of this damn game. That the person in this mask, Cloudsley probably put somebody else in this mask because the Cloudsley, or maybe Cloudsley put Oberon in there so that Oberon could get the. Cloudsley probably Oberon probably put Cloudsley in the mask, and that's why Cloudsley kills Oberon. Is because Cloudsley always had suspected that Oberon was backstabbing him, you know. But we'll see. Anyway. I feel like the spider is redacted. You want to see? This is a curved sword with a clean blade, so no stabbing here. Tonight, during the operation, we'll practice the old Lankan code. You know, I was looking up before the show. Is these axes probably refer to this? This did not come up in the base game. These are the seals of the Lemurian clans. And look, there's bugs and stuff on it too, but no spiders. And then, of course, Batu has taken the hands holding the axe. But... Man. This might come into things if... Because I see those axes. I've been thinking about those damn axes. I'm thinking about them damn axes. Let me get back to this guy's thing. Tonight during the operation, we'll practice an old Lankan code. Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count to the word matching that number. Follow your orders. Trust no one except for me. Follow me. Okay. So that guy's supposed to follow him. This guy's got a club. He appears to not be our master. We just searched him. Okay. It's hard to understand a master. The mask is muffling his voice. We have to get off to properly interrogate him. This is the publishing house robe. And there's a little lock on the mask. I think he got put into this mask. At gunpoint. Insolence. Blasphemy. This is somebody who can speak Lankan, though. And Cloudsley can't. He has not ingratiated himself to the people, so that's not Cloudsley. He hasn't even tried to learn, so it's not Cloudsley. Interesting, because I thought for sure that it was going to be Cloudsley in there, that Geller would have tried to backstab Cloudsley and therefore put Cloudsley in there. But if this person can speak Lankan, then that can't be him. Okay. The person in the mask speaks Lankan, which Cloudsley cannot. Okay. Was that it? He has nothing else on his person? Okay. This is gonna be... I'm just gonna draw this diagram, okay? I'm gonna do myself a favor and draw this damn diagram. The ambush of the spider. Got ourselves a little Bob Ross house here. This doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Ladder. That person in a boat. Okay. And then another boat or whatever over there, that doesn't matter. So Elara Sun and well, it's Jemadar Elara Sun. Can't forget that out. And Mavildar Lanjasinha. Okay. Then the guy with the umbrella. Damn diagrams, I tell ya. These daggum diagrams. It's driving me nuts. Okay, then we got our front door here. God, music is so good. I need another color. Do I have green? It just so happens to have a green pen. You would watch a flick called The Damned Diagram. It does sound... Oh, but this isn't green. This is just some random. this is blue. Ah, okay. This is blue. It sounds like some sort of satanic flip. The damned diagram. Oh, well, here's a green. Hell yeah. Alright, green here. Okay. So they're trying to ambush the spider. I don't know if the blue is the spider or the green is the spider. I don't think the... Oh, well, we'll see. Okay. So I will approach from the front door with... We got... Jemadar... Elara Sinha. Using a lot of names from the folks we already heard about before. Alara Sun, Alara Sinha, Jemadar, and Halvadar Kirthi Bandara. You're killing me here. Kirthi Bandara. Okay. And then this is Putrasun. Okay. Oh, it's fine now. And it's perfect now, but you might want to know that the mic crackled for like half a second. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. If it happens again, please tell me. Did I like hit my microphone or did it like peak or something like that? Or is it just like crunch, crunch? Okay. Ah, you couldn't see it if I hit it. Gotcha. I might have smacked it. So they took the mask off the wall. These are some cool looking masks, dude. Not the time of day. Not the time of day. Not the time of day. High tide and low tide, huh? Great. Gonna have to figure out the time. Educational pictures for Little Putra by Spider. Okay. Educational pictures. For Little Putra. These pictures were meant to tell something to Putra. Putrasun, the spy master. So Putrasun is not the spider. Interesting. Let's read more lore. November 22nd on Friday at this time. Oh, God. Okay. 8 a.m. Meet nephew of the bookworm. I'm writing all this down now. 10 a.m. Pick up pistol from repairman. Is this written in our thinking things? Is this one of the things I have to parse out? I don't see that here. Oh, wow. Okay, so you have to figure out who's in the mask, who is the spider. Jesus, God. If you're gonna plot against someone, don't call yourself the spider, right? It's pretty obvious in terms of, like, I'm a bad guy, you know? It seems pretty obvious. Get pistol from repairman. 2 p.m. Buy supplies. For boat trip. Then 6 o'clock, double widower. I know it's that blonde guy. Getting pretty late, huh? Meet with double widower. Rehearse the escape plan. Interesting. At 10, meet with Moneybag. Probably somebody who has a lot of money. 1 a.m. Meet with the old butterfly. Interesting. And 6 a.m. Meet with Green Boy. Interesting. Old butterfly has gotta be that guy who's given a gift to the spider. And look! Oh, damn it, I'm always in the wrong space. This pill bug has the umbrella that Putra has. So the true spider is getting away from Putra and the old butterfly, who I think is that bearded man. Hello, Morphinius. I'm doing well. You know what? Now is a great time for me to ask you all. I've picked out 3 questions for the day. If you could only keep 3 things from your home, things, not people or creatures, okay? I'm gonna exclude people and creatures. But if you could only keep 3 things from your home, what would you pick and why? Are we going practical? Are we going nostalgic? Are we going sentimental? What 3 things would you keep from your home? I'm not talking about like your home burns down, what are you grabbing first, but like if you could teleport those items somewhere and like you gotta be in that somewhere, what 3 things would you keep and why? That's what I'd like to think about. Gotta figure out who this spider is. The youngster, the artifact, and Lemur. I'm sure that youngster is the Green Boy. That's Zubiri. Ah, these old Lemurians are impenetrable. This has got to be another one of those things. It's a code. My spies report that a young Lemurian, Zubiri Kara, has arrived in the city. He is the son of the priest Yupik Kara. He probably does not know much about their old culture, but apparently has amazing project skills. Interesting. Cloudsley could still be the spider. No, I think Geller's the spider. I'm not sure who's the spider, because this person who is writing here, that's this person saying that my spies report. So is this person writing might be someone who didn't observe Zubiri playing Pajak. So it couldn't have been the guy who was drunk in the corner. Couldn't have been Oberon Geller. Cloudsley didn't observe Zubiri playing Bajak, so it could be him, but I still feel like this is the guy with the umbrella talking. Okay, your gemstone. You would take your gemstone with you, Ziff. Interesting. You would take your PC setup, your gemstone, and a plush. Very nice. You'd go with the computer, your ebook reader, and your bed. Oh, good pick. Good pick. Your bed is that comfy, you'd take it with you, huh? For me, let's see. I would have to go with at least my streaming computer. I think I can't live without any items. I mean, a bed is a great idea. Maybe my bed, my yoga mats. And I like that idea, high electrical temperature. I might pick one of the chairs from the living room to sit down on. Your piano, your favorite rug, and your favorite chair. What's your favorite rug look like? What is the question? If you could only keep 3 things from your home, what would you pick and why? So I'm curious, why your favorite rug? High electrical temperature. And why your gemstones, if? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I'm wondering if this is one of those Albion, like, decipher it by seeing words here. Probably not. This is probably not a code yet. The artifacts. More and more evidence has led me to believe that the Lankan legend about the Fountain of Youth on a secret island and the rumors about the forbidden golden idol refer to the same thing. The Lemurians are extremely skeptical about their technological past. The topic is completely taboo in their society, which could be related to the downfall of their empire. They are reluctant to reveal the locations of their ancient technologies, but maybe in the future I can acquire some leverage, and the Lemurians themselves. They have forced my hand with their conservative stubbornness. I will not let these old mystics sabotage the Seven Seas Company's needs. It's time to invest in some creative research and see if I can find more about their secretive rituals and what makes them tick. What a peculiar principle. Life for life. If you do something good or bad to a Lemurian, he's obliged to return the same amount back. Is it really black or white, or is there some sort of diplomatic leeway? Interesting. And they're, of course, using the green ink. If that means anything. Ah, frick. Beans. Okay, it's a silk oriental rug your grandparents bought in Turkey. It's a very nice rug. Hey, why not take it with you? Your gemstone means a lot to you. It's an amethyst that you got from your mom. It's a lovely thing to take with you. You'd probably want an extra pair of underwear. Very smart. Doesn't help that you have like 30 stuffed animals. No! You would definitely take your computer, a dresser full of clothes, and your boat. Your boat you keep inside the house. An inflatable boat, I assume. You would take your external hard drive that has so many memories, your computer so you can access them, and a physical photo album of your beloved pup, Sana. That's great. That's infinite. Well, maybe not infinite, but a lot of cute dog pics. That's great. Here we go. We are commissioning prints of these titles. Now, this has to be reading a certain amount of letters of each thing. So, this is 2 here. Guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. Interesting. You could knit some other... I didn't know you knit. How come I didn't know that? I am ready to settle my debt to you. I will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. Fascinating. Don't have to go up too. Oh, don't do that. Go back. How do I go back? Oh no, this place is too big. This place is too big. Oh, we can find out who's the what now. Okay. Great. So we have Jebedar Elarasun and Malvadar Lanjasina. Okay. Let's look at people's outfits, huh? We can tell who's a part of a palace, special, royal army, or royal navy, depending on their hats. So we'll see who some Jebedar is first. Let's go look up that, huh? So you got, for this guy, he's got kind of a, like, brown coat. Green hat with 2 little dots coming off it. Oh no, but there's 3 guys. What's going on? And where did they go? One of these dudes might be dead. Yeah, exactly. If you're crafty, you could just bring cloth and some a needle and thread and you're good to go. You don't even need no clothes. You would take your grandmother's crochet books, love that, your custom sitting and standing desk, and your grandma's china cabinet. Would you just want the cabinet or the china within it, say? Oh, I don't know that you can crochet stuff because you don't. But if you had to, you would learn. It's like when you learn a language because you're in that country. Gotcha, yeah. That's what everybody needs. Hand-knit Fair Islands underwear. Yeah. Those were basically the only furniture you brought from the States to UK? Love it. That's great. Yeah, my question still stands. Did you take the china with you? Alright. There's a guy with a brown coat and a silly hat. There's a guy with just... this hat and an orange jacket. And then there's this guy who's got maybe 2 blue feathers and an orange coat. Okay, let's go back to the room and see what guard he is. So... one of those guys is Jem'Hadar. So the guy here is Jem'Hadar. He's either Alara, somebody other. Well, he's Jem'Hadar or Alara somebody. Apparently all the Jem'Hadars are named that. Then we got the weird mask. Then on this side, there's a Halvadar there. And then this guy is a Jem'Hadar. Okay. Let's go back down again. Okay. In the back, this is... I already forgot. That's a Jem'Hadar. Then this guy is a Halvadar. Okay. I'm guessing one of these men is dead, though. There's one man who didn't show up. There should be 5 people arresting this guy, and one is missing. If we can choose objects containing other objects, can you choose the house? See, that's why I think it's a little... I don't know about that. Your grandma was a kleptomaniac. All the china in it was pilfered when you were a child from various restaurants. And most of that broke in your childhood. Okay, gotcha. So you just kept the cabinet, huh? Oh my gosh, is there a DS9 alien called the Jem'Hadar? Okay, this fellow did die, and he got axed. He is not breathing. He has a white coat. Well, actually, so he has... Get me inside that house. He is a Halvadar, and he is dead. I figured they'd be dead. Okay. There's a Halvadar here who's dead. Am I hearing thunder? Absolutely not. A Halvadar is dead. Interesting. You were thinking the same thing regarding Deep Space Nine. Not the Dominion again. So the Jem'Hadar were the warriors of the Dominion. Fascinating. You only question what objects are important to you in an emergency. It's kind of like Babylon 5, asking what do you want, and not accepting the first answers, because you want to find the passionate answer from within, right? You gotta really think about it. What channel should you post your crochet progress to? Art by You, if you want to show it off that way. It's 6 o'clock. Time for me to take my meds. Did I put them out here? Oh yeah, I left my meds out for myself. Thank you, Pastina. They got scooters here? Interesting. Tonight during the operation, we'll practice an old Lankan code. Imagine what number the picture represents. In the sentence, count the word matching that. Okay, guard. Front door. Okay. He was supposed to guard the front door, and he died. And he is Halvadar, so that is Halvadar Kurthi is dead. Okay. There's only one other Halvadar, so that is Langa Sinha. Elara Sun and Elara Sinha. I don't know if it's important to find out where they went, but Halvadar Kurthi Bardna is dead. Okay, I know this man for sure, Bandara. We got him. Locked in. Locked in. You're surprised by how much stuff you were willing to get imaginarily burnt up, right? Yeah. I mean, I did say you don't have to think about it like it's, like your house is on fire, what are you gonna grab? Because, like, grabbing a big china cabinet would be difficult, you know? But if you have time to be like, okay, if I had to teleport just 3 things to a different place, this. And it's kind of a difficult question to answer because you don't really have an attachment to objects. Same here, Twafo. Last time you moved, you basically gave or threw everything away. I don't want stuff either. I really don't. The stuff is like, it's a lot of work. Done and posted. You posted at the end of the stream. Can't wait to see it. I'm very excited. If green is Green Boy, could that be Zubiri? Maybe. Meet Green Boy. Then he's gonna meet Green Day. So my dude is dead, unfortunately. And I believe we've gone here and investigated everything except... It's also... Oh, damn this. Oh. Someone faked being the priest. Someone put on the cloak of the priest and glued a beard onto their face and pretended to be the priest. That's bonkers. That is so wild. We found every word that we could find, but I still feel like there's like clues in places like that. Obviously, we have a look at here. It's 30 pounds. Basket maximum load 4 vases. What does that mean? So some sort of... Is this a pulley? What was this pulling? Oh, somebody... This is gonna tell us, because they also told us how much each person weighs. Frick. The basket maximum is 4 vases. Each vase is... That looks equal to a sir. So to 40 sirs. So, if 4 vases... Basket max is 120. Okay, then... Thank God that weight was there. Somebody then went to this boat with red feetsies. But why? But why would they do that? And this tells you what time it is. Damn it. It does appear to be nighttime, I think. But it's night at the 6th rise. Oh, God almighty. Help me. Where was the information about the... There it is. Oh, God almighty. Oh, no. Oh, God. Math. Yeah, the priest was riding a Razor scooter. People were doing scooters. This is just a casual late night boating excursion. Nothing to do with murder, of course. Yeah. Obviously. God in heaven. Who's got red footsies? Which of you bastards has red footsies? This is gonna turn my brain inside out, dude. It's gonna turn my brain inside out. Now, this is a bug with a crown. I think that's probably... I mean, I don't see... This bug has a crown and also a weird little mustache. Was our magician the okay, let's figure out... I mean, you know what? I can start here. Because I know who some of these folks are. Alright? A couple times when you were really bored in class, you would draw a horizontal clock on notebook paper and you count off the minutes. There you go. That's that's fun. I would just draw eyeballs and stuff in the margins. Just cool close-up eyes. Gluing a beard on reminds me of me, my glue and drawn-on beards going like, oh, of course. My extraordinary beard technology. Alrighty, well, we know who the widower is. That is Claude Devereaux. Alright. Repairman. Who's gonna be a repairman? This guy steals, riots, etc., etc. This guy's a charming charlatan. This guy's not a repairman, I wouldn't say. And I wouldn't say Cloudsy's a repairman. The nephew of the bookworm. Ay. Man, the nephew. It's time to use my little gray cells, to be fair. Well, let's also look at what I have to figure out, right? The spider created a situation where he ambush. Now, this should be an ED word, so... I'm gonna say he concealed so-and-so something, or he instigated so-and-so something, or he revealed so-and-so something, or he saved so-and-so something. And I think it could be he saved somebody's life. Therefore, someone revealed the secret of the golden idol to the spider. Let's try it. He saved somebody's life. Whose life could he have saved? I really do think he saved someone's life. He saved this pink butterfly's life. If I can figure out who that pink butterfly is, whose life he saved, it would be somebody who like, it happened at a certain point. And who would have the secret of the golden idol, right? Therefore, somebody revealed the secret. Or the location of the golden idol to the spider. You know? I might be getting ahead of myself, but I think we're talking about our good friend, the golden idol here. You know? Now, whose life did the spider save, and who the hell is the spider? Let's think about that a little later. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider blanked the location of the blank blank at the Raj's court. Blanked the blank of the blank blank at the Raj's court, but somebody settled it. Oh, maybe instigated. He instigated... The spider noun of the something something at the Raj's court. To help the company, the spider then did this. I think it is the location. Maybe of the golden idol or something like that. But somebody settled it when he revealed the blank of the blank blank to the Raja. God freaking dang it. Because the spider had investigated, concealed, saved so-and-so's something, somebody somethinged the something of the something something to him at Titania Press. However, prior to that, somebody had tipped off somebody else about the something of the something. Like the secret of the mask or the location of something. Then somebody else planned to somebody ambush after the meeting at Titania Press. But somebody had warned someone else with an encoded message, so he forced somebody to something and wear a mask? You know? Wear a mask? Somebody was caught as he left through the hatch or the door. Meanwhile, somebody else left through the door or the hatch, killed someone, and then escaped. I mean, Kithiri Bandara might have been the one who was killed. It is murdering Mad Libs, right? These logic puzzles help expand your mind when solving problems or organizing my life off stream. It certainly helps with all the murder I have to solve. You know? There's always somebody getting killed around here. I'm just like, go to the kitchen. I'm like, I can't wait to make myself a little after-show burrito. And like, oh, what is this dead body doing here? Stella! You know? Because I'm making and trying out lots of new connections. I don't know, but it makes me crave doing more of these puzzles, I have to say. It could be the Return of the Jedi. Good point, High Electrical Temperature. I've been hearing a lot about Star Wars trivia because I'm watching a show called Actually, which is just nerd trivia, and it's like Jeopardy style. You have to say actually when you know the answer. In order to like fill in your answer. Let's do some guesses about, well, maybe not. You were thinking the next time you forget somebody's name at a party, check their pockets for notes. Just be like, hey, do you have anything on? Oh, their phone would be the thing, right? And you'd be able to get context clues about who they are based on the text messages and the people saved in their phone. You'd be like, okay, they're not Kia Bondara because they have that person in their contacts, but they did get a text that says like, hello, Siva, you know? If we could solve some of these little guys, this might be okay, you know? The spider created a situation where he saved someone's life. Therefore, somebody revealed the secret of something. Who is this? Man. To help the company, the spider, something the something of the something at the Raja's court. I think it's got to be that fountain. It's got to be the fountain. Let's go back to this note. Educational pictures for the little Putra by Spider. Because that's supposed to be Putra right there. Right? So Putra, this bug right here has that long beard. Look at, who do we got around here that's got long beards? I mean, Zubiri's dad had a long beard. Upik Kara. I'm gonna say this is Upik Kara. It's supposed to be Upik Kara. So would this be Zubiri Kara? And then would this be the golden idol? Ooh, it's really close, huh? Now it's further off. How could it be wrong? You have your own name as a contact in your phone and you text it. Oh, wow. That's great, Say8. Maybe this isn't Golden Idol. What could be wrong? So what? Something's wrong here. Maybe the entirety of this isn't right. It's not the golden idol. Could it be the spider mask? That doesn't make sense to me. Let me look at that daggum mask. It's like chained on him too. They wouldn't reveal the location of the mask. It would be the golden idol, but maybe idol location? Oh, something's wrong. And it's this. If that would be the case, wouldn't Oberon be the spider? You know? Oh, maybe it's that this is... No. Is Zubiri revealing the location of the idol to the spider? What is the thing they're revealing? Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Oh, rebirth ritual. Ah! The location of the secret fountain. Of course. Where's that little book? Writes, more and more evidence has led me to believe that the Lankan legend about the Fountain of Youth on a secret island, rumors about the forbidden golden idol, because the golden idol is in that fountain. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. By the way, ad break starts soon, just so you all know. So if you don't have a subscription to the channel, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing about 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads. But I'm just gonna be over here piecing it together and big braining this, so don't mind me. I'll be muttering to myself about spiders probably. Americans are skeptical about their technological past. That's right. Of course. The spider created a station where he saved Zubiri's life. Of course. Therefore, the spider is Oberon Geller. Interesting. Therefore, Zubiri Kara revealed the location of not the golden idol, but the rebirth ritual. Ah, of course. It's all coming together now. Beautiful. And there is the important life for a life, an exchange, a gift. You have to, if somebody takes a life, they must give a life, you know? Okay. To help the Seven Seas Company, the spider blanks the location of the... Oh, concealed maybe the location at the Raja's court? But then somebody settled it when he revealed the location of the something to the Raja. He's got this other little bug man. This is not a Zubiri. Is this the Raja right here? The spider is manipulating the Raja. To help the company, they blanked the location of the... I'm gonna say the rebirth ritual. And I'm gonna say he revealed it. The spider... Did he tell the Raja where it was? I guess so. But somebody settled it. It must be Upikara. When he the something of the something to the Raja. Because in the previous scene, Upik is meeting with the Raja, and he says, "You wanted a life for a life, almost radiant, magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs?" And the Raja says, "For sharing the secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live, but he has to join me on the journey to the fountain as insurance for your honesty. You're free to leave with your delegation." Interesting. So then they head over there together. The Raja and Zubiri go to the Fountain of Youth together. I have a very bad feeling about that. I am betting you that they attempt to do the ritual of rebirth on the Raja and it doesn't work. Because I think Oberon Geller gets there first and gets the idol. That's tough. My little gray cells. Alors. So who could this be? Somebody who speaks Lemurian is over here. And they got hoodwinks. Okay. So maybe we can't fill that one in yet. Because the spider had blanked so-and-so's blank. Blank, blank, something... The something of the something to him at Titania Press. However, probably concealed. So I think the spider is the one writing all this right now, which means Oberon Geller is writing all this stuff. I am ready to settle my debt to you. I will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. The youngster. He's writing all this about the guy he played Botched with. We're figuring it out, Electrical. We're figuring it out. My spies report that a young Lemurian Zubiri Kara has arrived in the city. Oh, well, this actually probably wasn't written by him. Oh, this was written by the Lankan, huh? More evidence has led me to believe the Lankan legend. Oh, no. Hold on, the Marines are extremely skeptical. Oh, who was this written by? They forced my hand with their conservative stubbornness. I will not let these old mystics sabotage the Seven Seas Company's Sea. So it is Oberon who's writing this. See if I can find more about the secretive rituals and what makes them tick. A peculiar principle, a life for a life. If you do something good or bad to a Lemurian, he's obliged to return the same amount back. Is it really black or white, or is there diplomatic leeway? So this is written by Oberon Geller. Okay. The Fountain of Youth on a secret island. The rumors where the Forbidden Golden Idol refer to the same thing. Lemurians are extremely skeptical about their technological past. They're reluctant to reveal locations of their ancient technology. Maybe I can acquire some leverage. And then these Lemurians, the old Lemurians, are impenetrable. Geller's spies report that a young Lemurian has arrived in the city. He doesn't know much about their old culture, but has amazing Botched skills. Oh, that's why this is in the background! The Botched card characters are in the background. That is when Oberon Geller saved the life of Zubiri, of course. When there was a murder at the Botched parlor. See, the archer shot the peasant stabbed the boar. And the centaur is stabbing the archer. Damn it, it's just like the Botched parlor. How come I didn't know? That, of course, is what happened. Then is this event what happened previously? Previous shower? Every time I hear you say Oberon Geller, you think Oberdin, which I do want to play, Ryan. I'm burning up also, dude. I'm freaking burning up. I'm gonna take off my... Hold on one sec. I'm gonna tie this around my waist, I think. Because I'm boiling in my room. I'm just gonna be in my Twitch shirt, I guess. Okay. This mystery is burning me up. Okay, now we have to decipher when this plan happens. And thank you, Ryan. I should drink some water. Have you ever played a Return of the Oberdin, Ryan? Or anybody else in chat? Any, I hear it's, like, super cool. Okay. So-and-so had tipped off another person about the location of the something. Hello, Mash. Good to see you. I am very warm today. You have watched it. It looks amazing. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of it, and, like, there was... I remember seeing, like, a shot of the crew. It was, like, some sort of old-timey photo, and you had to, like, parse out who was who and, like, go back in time and stuff. It was cool. But you haven't played it, and unfortunately you can only play it or watch it once. Yeah, I'm guessing as soon as you figure out the mystery, it kind of loses its shine. The puzzle never changes. That makes sense. There's switching involved. There's ambushing. I think there's an ambush planned. There's an ambush planned. Okay. I have to figure out this. No, just kidding. Well, or also this might tell us the order. Actually, I've assumed that is the order. And there's a key here for that mask. So Oberon is not in that mask. Obviously. 2 to the power of 6 months? How about that, Mash? Did I get that math right? Mash, can I interest you in some ways to praise kids? We've got You Deserve a Hug. And also, I knew you had it in you. It's toasty. It's major Detective Tina energy. I gotta get into it then. It sounds good. Enjoy your praise. How about one more? I'm feeling very generous today, Mash. You're sensational as well. Yes, you deserve a very sweaty hug. It's hot. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mash? We have figured out some serious stuff, let me tell you. You know what? I think he concealed the location. Did he instigate? Did he switch? I think he concealed the location of the rebirth ritual in the Raja's court. I don't think Oberon Geller wanted everyone at the court to know about it. And I think Yupikara wanted to, instead of giving his son away for death, wanted to tell Raja I think he wanted to reveal the location of the rebirth ritual. Where's location? I think I'm right about it. I may not be, but I think I'm right. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. But that's Yupikara. I know that. And this is the Raja. How is this wrong? This is very wrong. How is this process going? You had to lay down. It's going great, let me tell you. Kicking butt. I figured stuff out. The spider is up to something. To help the company, the spider verbed the something of the something at the court. It's gotta be concealed, and it's gotta be the location. But Yupikara settled it. What does that mean? Is it instigated instead? Instigated the secret? Oh, you enjoyed Long Legs. It was absurd and silly. It's not for me, though. Okay. In a Violent Nature was even more ridiculous, with awful dialogue, but actually quite compelling because 50% of the movie is a big gnarly dude stomping through some amazing scenery. It had a strangely low-key ending. Ooh, I love some amazing scenery. That sounds great. That's spectacular. Okay, gotcha. Oberton does a fantastic job of showing, not telling, because the first bit it walks you through. Then you're on your own. Okay, cool. That's like this game too. Honestly, I don't think it ever tells you drag and drop some words into these places. So I would just sort of like, I guess let's go there. This color seems to go fine, I guess. Oh boy. Coded messages. Is basket one of the things we have? Okay, it's not great. This man is dead. He was told to guard front door. I don't think he was warned of anything. And somebody went out to the water. Red-footed. Maybe at the scene of the crime. Somebody also scootered. Is anyone red-footed out here? Ah, crumbs. I don't see any red feet here. Oh, you hit heat exhaustion today, Zelda. You're doing better now after being inside for an hour and showering. You're trying to help mow the lawn, and you got 3/4 of the backyard done before you couldn't keep pushing yourself to get it done. And the mower needed gas. I had the same thing happen to me today, Zelda. I was sick for most of the day. You could get heat sickness for sure, especially at this time of year. It's pretty brutal. I still have a headache. I recommend, I mean, if you have any like Gatorade or Pedialyte or anything like that in the house to help you recover from dehydration, it's going to be pretty severe. But I'm so sorry. I also was mowing the lawn today, and I did it early in the day so it wouldn't get too hot. Yeah. I was also rinsing off with the hose, and you were drinking water. Yeah. You gotta get some of those electrolytes in ya. Gotta get those electrolytes in ya. It's the first thing I did when I came inside is I have like electrolyte powder, which I smashed. Sort of just chugged out an entire 32-ounce bottle of water with electrolytes in it. Longlegs was busy, but in a violent nature. It was literally just you and a friend alone in the cinema. So you yucking it up at the silliness of it. That's great, Mash. But you're feeling that too, Mash. It's not even hot here, but it's like super sticky. The humidity can do it to you too. Can cause that heat exhaustion. I'm betting you that the person in the mask is Cloudsley. What's the point? What's the harm in putting Cloudsley in there? I think he got scams. I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, though. Two things are wrong, so this can't be Cloudsley. Could it be the man with the funny little mustache? Claude Davreau or whatever. Piss. I put the wrong thing in the wrong place. Is the name Claude Davreau? That's also wrong. Okay. Let's see who's on the list of people. Could it be Ruben Hendricks? I'm like slightly brute forcing this, which isn't smart. It's not Ruben Hendricks. Could it be Narcissus Montalban? It's not Narcissus Montalban. It's not Cloudsley. It's not Claude Davreau. I think I already tried that, but I'll try it again. It's not any of the guards because they're all accounted for now. So, and it's not Ruben Hendricks or Oberon Geller. I'm gonna try this. I'll be mad if both of it's Oberon. Okay, it's not. So Ruben Hendricks. Oh, could it be Yubi Kara? Did he get scammed? Oh, he got freaking scammed, dude. I see. Somebody posed as him. I see. Yubi Kara himself. He got scammed. He got jumped. Somebody posed as Upik. Because there's that glue-on beard and the thing. Can you ask what these cute little bugs are about? So, these bugs are a little story that the publishing house was gonna print. Educational pictures for Little Putra by Spider. Putra is the guy. The fact that Oberon Geller is communicating. I can't exit. Ah! So the pictures are helping us. If they had just showed Oberon Geller in this thing, it'd be pretty obvious to find out who killed who and who's getting away with what. So it's a way of obscuring what's happening and who is doing what. And it also is based in a story that the publishing house was going to publish, the Albion Publishing House or something like that, which is, you know, where all the Brits are coming from that are invading this island. And they could be Dutch too, I don't know, but I think they're British. So they're cute little bugs, but this is telling a very dark story of how Oberon Geller is using manipulation to get the golden idol. Eventually, Albert Cloudsley will steal that golden idol from Oberon Geller and then pass it down through his family, as we've seen in the main body of the story of Case of the Golden Idol. But very interesting. Let me say, could we say golden? Oh, it is. Golden Idol is more correct. So could Golden Idol be correct here as well? That's incorrect. Okay, rebirth ritual is right. That means I must have screwed up a verb. So we didn't instigate it, he concealed it. And Golden Idol, wasn't it? It's not. Damn it. So, The rebirth ritual has to have the golden idol inside it. We found they want to do this rebirth ritual so that the Raja can be bathed in this pool of youth and gain life. But we know from the main game that Sebastian Cloudsley, Albert Cloudsley's descendant, used the golden idol in order to drain life out of people and give it to himself so he had extra years. So I'm guessing Zubiri is about to have the life sucked out of him, potentially. Or the Raja is going to be very upset either way. I think Zubiri is going to die either from having his life sucked out by Ewan, or having he's going to have a life sucked out, or the Raja is going to kill him in a fit of anger. Because Upik Kara reveals the location of the golden idol to the Raja in payment for Zubiri's life, because let me show you one chapter back. Hold on. Let me show you why he is even indebted to the Raja in the first place. He screwed up a ritual. A very, very important ritual that was supposed to have the right person ascend to the throne. The daughter got the test correct. She was supposed to be the next Raja of this region. Everything was insured. However, unfortunately, a trap was deployed, and this woman died before she could hide inside this thing and do a little magic trick of pulling a lever down so that the casket would depress, so that this blade would not swing down and kill this lady. It would only cut a wooden apron that the daughter was wearing. And then she would, with the apron cut, ascend to the heavens ceremoniously, come back down from the heavens, jump back into her body when the priest sort of pours a magical liquid inside of her wooden apron, and then she would, be like, I am now the queen. So this ritual got screwed up by Albert Cloudsley, who put a little cricket inside of into this devil statue. And is Zubiri under arrest right now? Yeah, he's not. He will not die because the Raja has promised if Zubiri goes with the Raja to this fountain of youth that the Lemurians were hiding, which is the Lemurian idol, which is the golden idol. If they accompany them to this fountain of life, then Zubiri would live. Maybe we'll switch those. No, okay, so let's see. So it's wrong. Okay. Instigated the location. Switch the location. Save the location. Reveal the location. What did the spider do at the court? It only makes sense that he would conceal it. Oh, let me add this. Let me accept the word mofo. Why does that dude look kind of creepy with his face and yellow eyes? I think it's because he's, like, about to die. He's so old, he's about to die. You mean the Raja? I mean, he's super old. He's so old that he is going to pass on the crown of the Raja to his son or his daughter. Right? So some folks, when they get older, they with your deficiencies of vitamins and stuff like that, you can get a little jaundicing. He's got a lot of age spots and stuff, so we can tell that he's very old. Don't be sorry about that, Pastel. All good. And also, congrats on your 20 stream streak, Mash. It's 2 to the power of approximately 4.322 streams. That's excellent mathematics there. So that's why this dude looks a little scary. It's because he's old, and sometimes getting old makes you look a little scary. So something went awry. Something went terribly awry. And the Seven Seas Company that Cloudsley and Oberon are both a part of has sabotaged the ceremony. So now they intend to arrest the spider. And they put a spider mask on my boy here, which means... Interesting. Let's have a look at things here. I know that green could not be Zubiri, because Zubiri must be with the king right now. Going to the, I see. Zubiri must be going to the, Fountain of Youth with the king. I wish there was a word for, like, secret. Wait, did he want to sabotage it? I wish you could put the word sabotage somewhere. Oh! 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 He instigated the sabotage of the rebirth ritual! Oberon Geller instigated the sabotage of the rebirth ritual, of course! And we know that by what Cloudsley has on hand. Cloudsley's note says, Albert, I won't go with you on your first Seven Seas mission. Something else requires my attention. Don't do what the central office has suggested. Befriend Putra, who is the guy with the umbrella here. He is the head spy master. When you arrive, place the gift in the location it was instructed on the wrapping paper. Is meant to be a surprise. So the gift is both that big statue, which we see here, this really terrifying statue. And also, there's a cricket inside the statue. So, if either of them failed, they were supposed to use this key to decode a message. This fella figured out the message. Looking at the devil, you're supposed to use, like, words associated with the image. So, infernal, fire, yelling, ordeal, unenviable. We found out that the secret message hidden in this was, if you fail, look in my mouth. You're supposed to look in the mouth of the devil to get the cricket, etc., etc. Oberon basically said, forget all that business that the Seven Sea Company told you to do, Albert. Listen to me. You've got to sabotage this ritual. The Seven Sea Company said, strengthen relationships with the Raja to establish a trade route in Lanka. They just wanted to get some dyes from them, made from crickets and spiders and stuff. But Oberon's like, don't do that, stupid little Albert who just joined the company. Listen to me. So he did sabotage the ritual. Oberon Geller, you know what? I'm not mad that dude died. I'm not really mad, honestly, that Albert Cloudsley pushed him off a cliff, stole his golden idol. Interesting. Next level scheming. So he instigated the sabotage of the ritual at the Raja's court. But because the ritual messed up, that's on Upik Kara, who is the Lemurian delegate. And the Lemurian delegates to the Raja's kingdom, the Lankan kingdom, said, okay, I'm so sorry your daughter just died. That's not how that was supposed to go down. Let me offer you the location of this Fountain of Youth. If you don't want your son to inherit the throne, you can keep the throne if you take this Fountain of Youth, which is where the golden idol is. Okay. And then, somehow, he gets that information. Okay. Now, I'm also noticing that this version of the butterfly, I'm pointing at my screen like you can see that. This version of the butterfly has more of a light green body, whereas this version of the butterfly who has lost his wings has a like a darker green. He's like presented as darker green in most of these. So is that somebody wearing the beard? Because we saw a beard and like the faked cloak. Why is this guy one of the fidget spinner guys? Why is one of the fidget spinner guys from the 1,000-Year Door here? Wait, where? Oh, these little plus sign things. He's a butterfly, okay. One thing about Oberon Geller is his name is very similar to a character from Game of Thrones. Oh my god, tell me. Because Oberon Geller might have been like a historical person that like was an alchemist or an explorer that they based a lot of, you know, fictional characters on. Looks like also the ad break starts soon. And also soon, I'm gonna feed my damn dog. Because the spider had something, somebody's something. So-and-so revealed the something of the something to him at Titania Press. Okay. I'm thinking our blue guy here. If we go back, we gotta look at this guy's operation schedule. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I have shared my suspicions about the disaster of the rebirth ritual. So the rebirth ritual went bad. Oh wait, no. The rebirth ritual was what happened to the daughter. Okay. He is one of the shareholders of the Titania printing house, but my honor does not allow me to reveal his name. However, he goes by the name Spider, and I plan to meet him at the printing house on November 22nd. Let me settle my private matter with him first, and then he is yours. Interesting. Okay, Prince Oberon Martell, also known as the Red Viper of Dorne, was a member of House Martell, the ruling family of Dorne, the younger brother of Dorne Martell and the late Elia Martell, the father of the 8 bastard girls known as the Sand Snakes, members of the small council for Dorne, Tom and I. Or Tommen. 1. He was renowned for his skill with his staff, his spirit for vengeance, and fluid sexuality. Oh yes, I do believe that somebody mentioned Oberon. The last time we played this, when I was like, Oberon Geller, and someone was like, oh, that sounds like Oberyn. Yeah. Uri Geller was also besties with Michael Jackson, and yes, Uri Geller's name is very familiar to me, Mash, because there is a Pokemon named, I think just straight up Uri Geller, who was like a psychic or like a spoon bender back in the day, and that's what the Abracadabra Alakazam line of Pokemon is based off of, is different psychics known in Japan, including Uri Geller. Spoon bending was his gimmick. Yeah, so like starting with Kadabra, they start featuring bent spoons. So like Abra is just like a little guy, and then Kadabra has like 1 bent spoon, and I think Alakazam has 2 bent spoons. So Uri Geller also was the basis of that line of Pokemon for some reason. Prince Oberon Martell was played by Pedro Pascal. Yes, that's one that we were talking about the other day then, okay. And Oberon is also the king of the fairies, and Uri Geller was a famous psychic dude who used to bend spoons. And Titania is the queen of the fairies. Of course, Celador is. Honestly, Uri Geller comes across as so shady to you, like absolutely unabashed public con artist. I knew very little of this guy, except for the fact that he was the basis of a Pokemon. That's about all. Master Putra, I have shared my suspicions about the disaster. He is one of the shareholders of Titania Printing House, but my honor doesn't allow me to reveal his name. So I think the person talking to him in this is our dude who is right now masked, aka Yupik Kara. The disaster. Yupik Kara. Did he suspect things? Wait, could he have suspected it? I plan to meet him at the printing house on November 22nd. Let me settle a private matter with him first, and then he's all yours. Settle a private matter. Ambush of the spider. Okay, so this is supposed to be the spider, huh? Okay. So it's the spider and then the green, which I'm pretty sure is our Lemurian. He'll arrive. I will approach the front doors of Jemadar Alaricina. That means he escaped out the door. The spider escaped out the door. He left through the door. I got it now. And he killed Kirthi Bandara, and he escaped. The true spider is gone. Oberon Geller left through the door. Somebody left through the hatch. Okay. Somebody had planned to someone after the meeting at Titania Press. But somebody had warned somebody with an encoded message, so he forced someone else to something and wear a mask. Okay. Where is my mask, damn it? Oops, wear a mask. He had forced him to switch robes, switch clothing, and wear a mask. So he forced Yupik Kara. I'll put myself over here for now so you can see that. He forced Yupik Kara to change clothes with him and wear a mask. Yupik Kara was caught as he left through the hatch. Okay. And then Oberon went through the door and killed Kithri Bandara. So... But then somebody had warned somebody with an encoded message. So... I think... I'm guessing that our dude with the umbrella, whose name escapes me now, his Putra Sun, or Sun Putra. And I think it's going to be Mr. Oberon Geller. Planned to do something after the meeting. Let's go see what he was planning on doing after the meeting. Meet with the old butterfly, then meet with the green boy. The green boy. Is the green boy... I mean, that's gotta be the Lemurian boy. It's gotta be Zubiri. Hi, Maj and Sean. I'm doing so well today. What about the Gemini? I think that's for Babylon 5, perhaps? I am so locked into this mystery, Maj and Sean, that I almost don't want to take my break in 6 minutes. Uri Geller had very bad vibes to you. Do you think he was like a cult leader or something? You're having a fierce deja vu right now about this conversation about Uri Geller. Maybe we've had it before on this channel, Pine. I feel like somebody's mentioned it. And you keep forgetting to tell me, Zelda, but you were getting player summons for Millennia's fight in New Game Plus. Someone's character was named Majima. That's awesome. If only it was just like Colonel Mustard in the Study of the Lead Pipe, right? Yeah, Clue is like a game for babies right now. Because this is like the spider and he was here. In 2000, Geller sued the video game company Nintendo for £60 million over the Pokemon species Yungerer, localized as Kadabra, which he claimed was an unauthorized appropriation of his identity. Yeah, I read that. I know, you're right. I'm going to get fully refreshed when I take my break for sure. Rehearse the escape plan. Meet with the money bag. Meet the old butterfly, which is our guy, and then meet with the green boy. After the meeting. Okay, so he was going to... he was going to meet with Zubiri Kara. So let's just put, like, any... Was he going to ambush Zubiri Kara? No. He was going to... Oh, I might have some more details, though. After the meeting... at Titania Press. So meeting with the old butterfly. Maybe switch? No. He had planned to... I know... Well, actually, I don't know if it was Zubiri Kara. Maybe he was planning on ambushing somebody else. I'm pretty sure the green boy is Zubiri Kara, though. But, oh, maybe that's wrong. Well, let's find out if this guy's name is Putrasun. Let's find out first. What's your name, buddy? Putrasun, okay. So it is Putrasun. So it still could be Zubiri Kara, and maybe the verb was wrong. No, there's more that's wrong. So you warned somebody with an encoded message. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe you didn't warn exactly him. There's more coded messages. Follow me. This guy is Jemadair something. He might be Jemadair Alara Sun. Or he could be Jemadair Alara Sinha. Because Havadir Kirthri Bandara died. Follow your orders. Trust no one except me. Trust no one. You don't think Yuri Geller's a cult leader? You just think he's a bit scary in the sense he takes his own stuff so seriously. He gets unsettlingly aggressive about people exposing it. Okay. Oh, you saw a summon that was Kratos, another one that was Zuko. Oh, people are having fun out there with Elden Ring, aren't they? I love that they're so creative with their character design. That is true, Ryan. That's also why there was never a Kadabra playing card for years. Because they couldn't release it, right? Geller also claimed that the star on Kadabra's forehead and the lightning patterns of his abdomen were symbols popular with the Waffen SS of Nazi Germany. The katakana for his name is similar to the transliteration of Geller's name. He was quoted as saying, "Nintendo turned me into an evil occult Pokemon character. They stole my identity by using my name and my signature image." The anime director and storyboard artist confirmed in an interview that Kadabra would not be used in the trading cards until an argument was reached in the case. In 2020, which I guess they never reached an argument, Geller issued an apology and agreed to allow cards depicting Kadabra to be printed. That's so nuts. First few sets had them, but afterwards they stopped having Kadabra in all sets until Geller basically let go. You don't think Jackie Chan ever cared about being an inspiration for Pokemon? And you don't know if Bruce Lee knew about it before his death. Yeah, because there's a Hitmonchan and a Hitmonlee, too. They were just turning people into Pokemon, huh? You unlock the summon statue thingy right before Millennia, and you keep getting summoned to her, but you haven't beaten her yet. Oh, no. You want to tell people, like, sorry, you have messed up. I don't know how to do this. I don't know about occult stuff, but it seems okay to be like, yeah, don't name your fictional character after me. Especially if you're putting... Like, I think his case was made because he said, you have put Nazi symbols on me as well. Which, what did he say they were? Like, the star and the lightning patterns? Were they, I mean, that is his case. Yeah. Geller is British Israeli, so you can see why he'd be pissed off. Yeah, I see, yeah. Interesting. I can see how legally it would be like, well, you did put these weird symbols on him, so don't do that. And it looks like it's time for me to go feed my dog, which is perfect timing because my head feels so hot right now. But before I go, I'm just going to feed my dog and I'm going to come back and I gotta solve this mystery of the Spider of Lanka. Let's see. If you could only drink one type of alcohol for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Just one type. You gotta mix it up into other things. You had someone that said, let me solar her. A lot of people do that solar her thing. Yeah. The star has always been in those psychic card decks, but also Star of David. So yeah, for sure. Get still an extra bit of chicken. Okay, I'll give her an extra little slice of turkey. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know about your brains, but my brain is on fire right now. So I will return soon. And we're gonna think about this, damn it. If they turn me into a Pokemon, what they name that Pokemon? Brilliant. I also want to know what that is. I'll see y'all soon. But I'm gonna cease to give you medical advice and only tell you to look out for yourself because I'm worried about you because I was out in the heat as well and I'm not feeling very well from it. So please stay safe. And you don't want to end up like the folks in this game who end up getting ambushed and killed because they know where secrets of the golden idols are. So I want to be careful about that. So if you know where a golden idol is, be very careful if any spiders come get you. It is time to get back to the secret of the golden idol, the spider of Lanka. So this is the meeting. I was thinking about what was going on after the meeting. I was thinking about this on the break because I can't stop thinking because I'm obsessed. Let's see what time the water says it is. I'm not sure if I can parse that myself, but we're going to take a good look. So it says it's like something 30, right? It's like... Okay, the water line is somewhere. Good for you, you're having some Gatorade. I'm very glad about that, Zelda. That's gonna have some good electrolytes in there. That salt's gonna help things out, help you rebalance things. Okay, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. And the water is like between 7 and 6. Right? It's like not... I don't think it's exactly on the 6 line. Okay. So let's go back to the room. This tells you what time things are, right? So... at 8, the tide is either high or low. And when the tide is high or low, it's either day or night. Is that in inches? It is a measurement of hours. It's how the Lemurians tell time. And this publishing house is where Oberon Geller, who has called himself the Spider, works. He's got a lot of information about how the people of Lemuria, the people of Lanka dress. He's been gleaning all this information for a very long time. So he can tell, you know, what time it is according to these folks. So, oh, you meant the water. I do believe it's still measured in hours. It's not inches. So, like, this is 12 o'clock, this is 11 o'clock, this is 10 o'clock, this is 9 o'clock, this is 8 o'clock, this is 7 o'clock, this is 6 o'clock. It looks like a ruler, right? So it looks like it's inches. But when the water that is out here, the other water, my water right here, what water do you mean? With the stone background? This is the same thing, Zelda. This is the Lemurians' way of telling time. So the water is right here between the 6 and the 7. And this is how they measure time. And I'm trying to determine what time it is to them. I think it's just 6:30. There you go, Zelda. Now you're on board. No worries. It's very strange as well because, like, what could you possibly be measuring? But it should be about 7:30. And he intended to meet somebody. Oh, it's 6:30 right now. He was supposed to have met Green Boy, which I'm pretty sure is that's 4 hours later. Oberon Geller was supposed to meet with Zubiri Kara. He didn't want to switch Zubiri Kara. Maybe we want to ambush Zubiri Kara after the meeting at Titania Press, but Putra Sun had warned Kithri Bandara with an encoded message, so he forced Upik Kara to switch clothing and wear a mask. There's only 2 words here that could be it. Did you want to ambush Zubiri Kara? Maybe we gotta fill this in because this is a lot. I might be getting ahead of myself trying to figure out this thing. Yeah, that's what you thought I was measuring the depth. Yeah, but not the time. But here in this place, the tide helps them measure what hour of the day it is. Instead of depending on the sun or anything like that, like using a sundial, they use the tide to tell. So I guess the tide is a little more constant. You gotta grab Mickey D's when the tide begins to rise, indeed. If you get there before 12, you'll get the hash browns, but if they're after 12, get nothing. I actually don't know when that operates, because I get my hash browns from Aldi's. Isn't that clever, right? So it's telling us that water out there is important, Zelda, because it lets us know what events have already happened. And the fact that it's between 6 and 7. Is it between 6 and 7 p.m. or 6 and 7 a.m.? If it's between 6 and 7 p.m., then if it's between 6 and 7 p.m., then Oberon Geller is supposed to be meeting with Claude Davreau, a blonde fella who's actually quite vicious. He's quite a killer. But if it's between 6 and 7 a.m., then he's supposed to be meeting with Zubiri. So it could actually be that he had planned to somebody. I know he switched clothing with you, Pete Kara. After the meeting at Titania for us. I wonder who the money bag was. You've got the the tide is high by Blondie in your head now. How's that one go, Mash? Pedialyte and Gatorade is always decent to have on hand if you're feeling funny as a baseline test to see if you need electrolytes for sure. Also, if you have now again, I'm not a doctor. Not a doctor. Don't take any medical advice from me. But I usually keep electrolytes on hand for my dad. If my dad has a bout of vomiting or diarrhea. As an elderly person, I just keep that on hand because you lose a lot of fluid either way. Whatever region that's coming out of, you're losing a lot of fluid. So I usually keep that on hand for my pop. So, and I, of course, have my electrolyte stuff because I'm working outside and it's 100 degrees out there. And I've been getting sick lately. So I do this. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. You saw it? I'm not an actual worm. But I do live like a worm. And I like to play the drums. This is a reference to a They Might Be Giants song. I will arrive on Friday at the time you specified. Please be alone. Now, who was getting this? This says, guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. Somebody actually warned the spider. Wait, who warned him? Oh, I am wrong. It wasn't Oberon that got warned. Who is the master of the press? Siva Udawate. Siva Udawate? I wonder who Siva Udawate is. Siva Udawate warned Oberon Geller with an Akota message. Yes, he did. Well, I think he planned to ambush you, Peak, but maybe not. Sorry about that. Siva Udawate did warn Oberon Geller. Sorry about the big sneeze. I am not an MLG detective. Well, actually, I am that, but yeah. But yeah, don't take advice from me, honestly. Look into it. Look into the benefits of having electrolytes after exhaustion, stuff like that. And talk to your doctor about it. That's all. I promise you it's just basic biology, but like, I could also be an internet huckster. I could be telling you to put crystals up your butt, so don't listen to me. So. He stole... Oh, okay, by the way, let me show you, like, why I'm thinking where we're at, okay? So, here's the clothes that he stole. This is what Oberon Geller stole some clothes and a fake beard off of, Upik. Whatever the hell his name is. Upik Kara. And he took a scooter, too. He ding-dang scooted away. Now, there's 4 scooters here. Where are they getting the scooters from? I don't know. I'm the Yuri Geller of Twitch. There you go. Okay, the song goes... The tide is high, but I'm moving on. I want to be your number one. It has a reggae Caribbean beat. Lovely. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Only listen to Tina for legal and financial advice. Don't do that either. I'm secretly Gwyneth Paltrow. This is you. I'm gooping. Guard front door, right? So, my dude snuck out the front, stole a scooter, stole the scooter and the clothing, dropped the scooter, climbed the tower. Now, how much does my man weigh? Because this takes 120 pounds. I do want to check real quick the weight of our guy. According to this, Oberon Geller weighs just 95, sir. He's fully well within his rights to escape out this way. The maximum weight of this thing is 120, sir. Of this basket that he takes out. It couldn't have been Narcissus Montalban. It could have been Cloudsley, but I doubt it is. It could be everybody but Montalban. But I don't think Montalban has a motive here. So he takes this basket. He lands in this red paint, barefoots. Of course, because he switched clothes and the Lemurian priest is barefoot. Goes out to sea. Gets in a boat and takes off. I'm not very familiar with bird law. I hope that you can educate me on bird law. Fetch. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So, Upik Kara wants to give a gift to the spider. Right? Upik Kara wants to give a gift to the spider. I am ready to settle my debt to you. I will arrive at Friday, the time you specified. Also, guards will attack after Lemurian leaves. We are commissioning princely titles. Why is the Lankan master of the library helping? Who is it? Is one of the dudes... Is one of the guys at this administration like the Lankan librarian? I wonder. You wrote your TBR list. You cut up some paper, taped all the pieces shut, and then put them in the... What is TB? Oh, to be read. Oh, cute. Love that. So you could just grab stuff out of that. I love that. It's a great idea to decide in what order to read these things. So you don't have to make a decision for yourself. Attack without provocation. I don't think any of these guys would be Master of the Archive. Why is he Why would this Siva guy collaborate with the spider? Okay, because the spider had something so-and-so's such. I think it's because the spider had saved Zubiri Kara's life. Upik Kara. Now, what did he reveal to him at the location of the thing? I'm ready to settle my debt to you. He wanted a gun. Nephew of the bookworm. 8 a.m. meet the nephew of the bookworm. Ow, my butt. Ow. Buy supplies for the boat trip. Meet with the double widower. That's the French guy. Rehearse his escape plan, so he intends to steal the thing. Thank you for running to drink some water, Rand. Meet with Moneybag. Meet with the old butterfly, and then meet with the green boy. Sabotage. Maybe sabotage is something. Because such and such had like sabotage so-and-so something like Pete Kara, I think, revealed the location of the something to him. I'm going to fill that in. However, prior to that, somebody else had tipped off someone else about the something of the something. I think the spy guy had tipped off this guy with a pike. So let's try to fill this in. And because the spider had saved Zubiri Kara's life, you peek Kara... probably revealed the location, I keep doing this, of the golden idol to him at the Titania Press. However, prior to that, somebody had tipped off somebody else about the... Oh, Zubiri had already done that. Zubiri Kara had already tipped off Oberon Geller about the location of the rebirth ritual. Oh, no. The something of the something. Oof. I think this has to do with the other folks in the picture. It was the pike guy, of course. The guy with the pike. If you look closely, you can see the seam just... So we have our umbrella dude in here. Umbrella dude isn't in here, though. Umbrella Dude's gotta be in this one, too. Well, it doesn't have to be. I think Umbrella Man's gotta be in here, and he told that person about something. Prior to that, maybe this is the moment for Putrasun. Had tipped off the guy with the pike, I guess. Who looks like he's crying because somebody else is killing the thing? About the sabotage of the ritual? Or the location of the idol, or the location of the ritual? No. It's, yeah, the rebirth ritual. Oh. Interesting. Do I not understand the rebirth ritual myself? No. I was wondering, in regards to the secret of the rebirth ritual, think this is gonna help cool off a brain? Gotta hope so. In regards to the rebirth ritual, is it that could this be part of the thing where you take someone's youth from them? I need to not think about that, man, let me tell you. But I do think it's about the thing. Well, let me just plug in some names. That's super wrong, dude. Okay. Putrasun is here, and he looks like he kind of knows what he's doing. This guy looks like he's shocked about it. I'm gonna be dreaming about this golden idol. Hello, Choppy Chop. Good to see you. You have an idea, but you don't want to make an unsolicited suggestion. Also, you've never played this game or seen anyone aside from me play, so you have like literally a blind guess. I might crack open the game's hint section. You have no unlocked hints. We advise you to play without hints, but if you insist, for each hint, you have to complete a small task. Alright, I'm gonna see what the order of hints is that we get. So we got Mr. Oberon is here. A Shample. A Peep. And Albert Cloudsley. A Dagger. Ye flask. This is Mr. Upeek. This is a knife. That's Zubiri who had his ear cut off. It's a violin. That guy's Putra, and that is a tankard. So, the identity of the masked man, I know who that is. The identity of the spider, I know who that is. On the motivation of the spider, I know why he wants stuff. What about the cartoons, I guess? We've been looking for hours. You've been so locked in the soundtrack. Isn't it amazing? It's so groovy. I understand, my friend. You may feel overwhelmed, but the mocking cartoon tells a true story. The beetles are Lonkins, the butterflies are Lemurians, and the spider... Wait, who is this? Oh... There are parts of it that are cut out. That is the prince, and that is the daughter. I see. That a part of it is cut out, so I maybe need to look at the panel that's on the desk because I thought they were exact same. Oh my god. The spider's a meddler who found out an important ritual and promptly sabotaged it for his gain. Oh, how ruthless is the spider? He is ruthless as hell, I know that. But let me look at this picture. There was stuff missing. This is cut out of the diagram. This is the only thing cut out of the diagram, but... Interesting. It says, educational pictures for Little Putra by Spider. Is he collaborating with Putra? Because he made these pictures for Putra, but he's like making fun of Putra. Putra is this beetle here and Putra is this beetle here. But this paints a fuller picture now that I know. They cut out the princess of this. This is the ritual. He sabotaged the ritual rebirth. Did Oberon Geller tip off him about the ritual? No. Who tipped him off? Because the spider had saved Zubiri's life, Yuppie Kara revealed the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. Like, that feels right to me. All Oberon Geller wants is this golden idol. That's it. He's obsessed with it. He eventually gets it, and then Cloudsley kills him for it, which is hilarious. Man. What is going on today? What new game was today? Today is not a new game day. Tomorrow will be a new game day, and it'll be the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. Hi, Lizzie. I am pondering the hell out of this game. This scroll is not well, and this one's not well. And there's more than two things wrong about it. There's not much else, I think, that Yuppie Kara could reveal to Oberon Geller. There's not much else he could reveal to him. Look at this artifact. Fountain of Youth and Secret Island and the Golden Idol. Okay, so we don't have anything about Fountain of Youth, because that's what I think he would tell him about, is the Fountain of Youth. I'm pretty sure I'm locked in for this first segment. However, prior to that, somebody tipped off somebody else about something else. Who has a pike in this game? Did I just zoom in? Oh no. It's time to burn it down and start over. Let's reorganize our nouns and stuff too. I mean, of course, it doesn't have to be something down here. It could be something up here. And this is also wrong. Happiness is a house without a roof. That is a good song. Your brain hurts? I know, it's killing me. Oberon Geller planned to ambush you. No, he probably didn't. Who was he gonna ambush after the meeting? But then somebody had warned someone with a message. So it wasn't gonna be Yupeek. Was it going to be my guy? Putrasun? Who's he gonna ambush? Oh, wait! No, Putra Sun planned to... Yes, of course, had plans to ambush Oberon Geller. Duh! Obviously, he made the whole plan. But then Siva Uruate warned Oberon Geller with an encoded message, so he forced UP Kara to switch his clothing and wear a mask. UP Kara was then caught as he left through the hatch. Oberon Geller left through the door, and Kirthi Bandara, the guard, was killed. So, what's the deal with this Senja thing? The spider had ED verbed, instigated somebody something. Revealed somebody something. Saved somebody something, or concealed somebody something. You love... yeah, you want to see Kirthi Bandara? My guy is not well. He is not well. He has a saber with him, which I wouldn't say is a pike. Does anybody actually have a pike in this? That might help. He's got a club. He's got a club. He's got a sword. And my guy's got an umbrella. Yeah. Can't figure out who... Now, let's look at the cards and see if anybody fights with a pike. He's instigated riots. He made a fortune in Pajak. He has a wooden leg, so we know that, you know, he couldn't be walking away with the 2 bare feet that's there. He's gonna need a lot of... It's a big boo-boo, for sure, Choppy Chop. A band-aid and a lot of kissies. Yeah. A lot of kissies. It was Captain Olimar in Lemuria with the Pikmin. I love Pikmin so much. It was so much fun to play. Mr. Geller. Mr. Geller. Mr. Geller. Also, Narcissus Maltabon has not really come up. Very interesting that he has, he claims to be 1,000 years old and is the Society for Thought or something. I don't think we've ever seen him before or after this. Okay, so looking back at this, UP Kara is giving the spider a gift, right? At Titania Press. But somebody had tipped somebody off. I'm gonna say maybe Siva Uruate had tipped Oberon. Oh, but Ambush. I can't pull Ambush here. Ambush is a verb, and I can't put it in a noun slot. I'm just going to slap this in here and see what's wrong. Okay, more than 2 things are wrong. Okay. It's got to be this whole second sentence. You overthink everything and you overshare a lot. See, that's tough. Especially when you overshare and then later you're like, did I say too much? Can you redeem red Pikmintina? Yes, you can. 1 second. Position 1. There we go. You want a flower or do you want a leaf? Ooh, it's 109 where you are. It was like basically just 100 here today and I was dying. Flower. Okay. Go on now, track me. Thank you. And then let's do up here, and then I'll stop the tracking. Stop tracking. Stop it. You stop it. I'm gonna have to push the button myself. Okay. Great, I'm a Pikmin now. People that watch this game are gonna be very confused, I think. Every time I look at these little Pikmin headbands, I'm like, should I just throw these things out? When am I ever gonna play another Pikmin game? I don't know if Nintendo will probably make another Pikmin game, but it's gonna be a while. Of course, MASH. Of course. Hey, Jarhead, welcome back, and thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate you. Can I interest you into some of these ways to praise kids? You are getting there, Jarhead, and thumbs up. Appreciate it. Forgot to have that. Yeah, this is from when I did that Domino sponsorship. Just randomly wear a Pikmin hat, don't acknowledge it when somebody asks. Yeah. Man, what can we do? So, the person that's... Somebody had tipped off somebody about something. The something of the something. It's gotta be sabotage of the ritual. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But not Sita Urwate. Albert Clousley doesn't have a pike. Let's go, again, look at some of these guys, see who's got a pike. Insolence. That's why this guy says blasphemy. He is a priest, so it's blasphemous to attack him. Does he typically have a, well, it couldn't be that guy. Yeah, he doesn't even typically have a, like a walking cane or anything like that. Who is this? Well, this guy was ordered to go with me. He was. It says, follow me. So what's his name? What's going on with that guy? Which guy? There's a lot of guys in this one. This must be if he is supposed to follow Putra Sun. He is a... And he's this fella. He's got the pink fringes. That is a Jemadur. Maybe Elena Sinha? Elara Sinha? Oh, but no. That doesn't make sense. Prior to that, somebody tipped off somebody about something. It might be... Our secrets might lie in the order operations here. The guy with the face that they're holding on to. Why is he like that? He has been forced to wear this robe and this mask by Oberon Geller to conceal his identity. So they think this guy is the spider. They think it's Oberon Geller. That he's wearing a mask because he's an eccentric guy who has a passion for the fashion of the people of Lanka and Lemuria. They think he's just a weirdo who likes to collect masks and stuff like that. And he is being arrested because they think he's Oberon. He's actually Yupik Kara, the priest of the Lemurians. And Oberon disguised himself. He stole this guy's clothes. Okay. Is 90% Ayaka as the hat? Yes. You two focus on creating a card for Tina Chu. You messed up 2 rounds of the doily. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. This is a freaking amazing hat. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, he's a typical appropriator. I mean, he's very smart, this Oberon guy. He's a royal bastard, honestly. But see, he stole the Lemurians' coats, he made a fake beard for himself, and he ran out. He ran out to sea to go meet with Yupik's son, who I assume he's going to kill to get the golden idol. Because he'll stop at nothing. He's already killed a Lankan man. Why not kill a Lemurian man? Ow. The spider had saved Zubiri Kara's life. Yupik Kara revealed the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. But prior to that... Maybe it's not Oberon Geller. Maybe prior to that... Putrasun. Wait. Putrasun does have a letter about the thingy. Master Putrasun, I've already shared my suspicions about the disaster of the rebirth ritual. He is one of the shareholders of Titania Printing House. My honor does not allow me to reveal his name. Okay. So Yupik tells Putrasun of the oh, I'm so close about the sabotage of the ritual. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. I'm a little bit off. Okay. Interesting. It's time for you to go home for work. You're debating hitting up your local Gong Cha for Final Fantasy 14. Oh, what's Gong Cha? Might wait because it's a bit of a drive, but we'll see you, Mash and Sean. What is Gong Cha? What do they do there? We're so close. I can almost taste it. Because the spider had saved Zubiri Kara's life, Yupi Kara reveals the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. But prior to that, Yupi Kara tips off Putra Sun about one or two words is wrong here. He goes by the name Spider, and I plan to meet him at the printing house on 22nd. Let me settle a private matter with him, and then you can arrest him, right? Because the Lemurians have to do an exchange. Like, you give them something, they have to give you something equivalent back. Oh, it's a tier boba place. You buy 3 drinks, you get a code for a mount or a unique keychain. Fascinating. Okay, I love that. Might be a bit of a drive, but I think it could be worth it. That sounds cool, Mushin Sean. Well, I will see you when I see you. Thank you for stopping by today. Potrason. 2 things are screwed up. Maybe... Oh, that's very not right. Okay. Yupi Kara, Potrason. That's all good. Sabotage of the ritual. That's gotta be right. Something's wrong. The spider had saved somebody's life. Yupi Kara revealed the location of the golden idol to him. What is wrong here? One thing is off. I mean, maybe it's Zubiri Kara who tipped off Putra-san. No, it's not. It is absolutely Yupi Kara. So that's not wrong. Sabotage of the ritual. It's gotta be the sabotage of the ritual. It's gotta be. That's what Yupi talks to Putra-san about. Because identity is something that's in here. He's not tipping him off about the identity of the spider. That's something we had to figure out. I'm not sure what I have incorrect. Let me see what the hint boxes were. Well, on the cartoons, of course. The other one was like the motive, etc., etc. One thing is wrong here. One thing is wrong here. I am making the Angie sounds now. You started watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged again? You are a different person watching it from then. Oh yeah? What's the vibe of the DBZ Abridged? I've never watched that series, but I hear it's like kind of classic internet. Two or less slots are incorrect. It couldn't be 3. It couldn't be 3. I have no idea what I got wrong. It's amazing. DBZ Abridged is the only way you'll ever watch Dragon Ball Z. Oh, does it? So it captures the vibe of the original story. Also, it's hilarious. Does it really? Cuts out a lot of the junk. I thought it was a series that basically like made fun of the show. Hello, Philsworth. Good to see you. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I got wrong here. It's driving me nuts. I have 2 or fewer slots wrong. Those definitely are not the slots. The spider saved Zubiri Kara's life. So, Yupi Kara reveals the location of the golden idol to him at Titania Press. Zubiri knew about the ritual of rebirth. And how it was like basically a magic trick of somebody hiding in the box and then pulling the thing so the person's tummy doesn't get cut, keeping it mystical and everything. Then, in order to help the company, Oberon Geller sabotages the ritual rebirth. But then Kara is like, listen, I'll tell you where this golden idol is, Mr. Raja. And then Zubiri and the Raja go to this fountain of youth. Because the spider had saved Zubiri's life, then Upik was like, listen, I'll tell you where this magical thing is. Why wouldn't he pull out the same thing? Something's wrong here. I have no idea why it's not right. Is Pikmin Hairband a redeem? Not yet, but maybe it should be. Could one of the yellow words... So these are nouns. It could be wrong. I'm just not sure what it could be instead, you know? Yeah, I also thought it was a parody of the show, Ryan. It's an act of love when you watch it, you can tell. Okay. You watch Hellsing Abridged because 1, at the time the actual anime went off the rails to weird places, and 2, the original OVA wasn't fully released yet. How about that? Mash redeemed it with the power of asking. I just thought it would be... This is my thinking hat. So the golden idol is fine. Yupi Kara tipped off Putrasun about the... Could be Mask of the Spider. Maybe Sabotage Ritual isn't it. I think Sabotage Ritual is it, but maybe it's Mask of the Spider. Still now, two things are still incorrect. What was here earlier? What was here earlier? Well, Sabotage of the Ritual was here earlier. Could it be Sabotage of the Spider? The hell do I have wrong? Location of the spider? The location. So he had the location of the spider. He knew where the spider was, so he knew to go get the spider. God almighty. The location of the spider. Okay. The Lemurian priest had hoped to fulfill his honor-bound duty by revealing the location of the golden idol to Oberon Geller before allowing Putrasun to then ambush him and arrest him. But Oberon had been warned by someone. Why did this, master of letters orchestrate it so that Oberon... what is he getting out of it? Who is the master of letters, the master of the archive? Oberon had been forewarned, so he forced the priest to exchange clothing at gunpoints, because he had a loaded gun, and he made him wear a mask. While Putra's people were distracted by the mass Upik, Oberon, disguised as the priest, killed the guard and escaped the key. Then he sailed off to go find Zubiri, and he's got Cloudsley with him. Listen, Alberts. I hold a proposition of business. And then, of course... They go to that island together, the Monkey Paw Island. Thank you for playing the Spider Blanca. Ah, interesting. And Putrasun, the spy master of the Lankan court, returns to the Raja's room, and the Raja isn't there. Fascinating. What does this button do? Oh, that shows you the end credit. Okay, cool. Okay. Main menu, we have another DLC, and it's about the Lemurian vampire. Okay, but I do want to show you, of course, the business proposition is, come with me to this island, and we shall get from there, in the ruins of Xenopolis, there they find, I assume, the golden idol. Fascinating. Yes, come with me. But the thing is, Cloudsley kills Oberon Geller. The smart bastard who was trying to orchestrate everything. He got him. Cloudsley, a man who had just joined the Seven Seas Trading Company, kills Oberon Geller. It just goes to show you, just like everything else in this game, being smart doesn't account for anything. Being smart means you can still be blasted with a cannon and killed by your nephew when you try to steal his wife. You dumb bastard. So, let's find out about this vampire, shall we? So good, dude. Oh yes, Oberon's token was upside down. Wasn't that cute? The original episodes of Dragon Ball Z Abridged are 15 years old. You can really tell it's like Letterboxd with bad mics. Oh boy. Yeah, never cross a wife guy. Especially a guy who like dates up. Like he gets a hot wife. Are you kidding me? He will stop at nothing to protect that wife. Well, you know the spider. So I haven't finished the whole game now. We have one more DLC left. The Lemurian Vampire, which you gotta believe is about them sucking the life out of people with the golden idol, right? It's too dangerous to approach this island in the storm, my most radiant Raja. There is the Raja and his son. Do you think you think the Raja's gonna suck the life out of his own son? For the ritual? We must, I am out of time. I hear and obey, says this one guy, I guess. The golden mysteries of the Lemurian Vampire. The enigmatic exploration in a harmonious island commune. Okay. Got a blonde fella. Who are you? Why have you come to our peaceful island? He's got a big wooden staff. Have you forgotten about the importance of sharing? These poor souls have barely survived their ordeal in the storm. We would welcome them to our village, feed them and tend to their wounds. Okay. That's Zubiri. Who is supposed to go with the Raja. Please do not harm us. We barely survived the storm. We are unarmed and come in peace. It is day 55 of my imprisonment. We have been at sea for 2 weeks, and apparently Monkey Paw Island is within reach. That's where Cloudsley pushes Oberon Geller off the cliff. Today, the Blade Master G played some Pajak with me and shared his stories of conquest. There is something noble about this man. It is day 56 of my imprisonment. We are on course to arrive at the island tomorrow, but a storm is brewing, so suspect we will be delayed a day or two. Tissa is the prince. Continues to promise me riches in exchange for secrets pertaining to the Fountain of Youth. So there's G and Tissa. Blade Master G and Prince Tissa, of course. And this is Zubiri Kera, a Lemurian young man. My father is dead, Jayan. I am the last of the Gamini family. Now you serve only me as my royal blade master. You must address me as Raja. He is losing his mind, it looks like. Do we have to identify portraits? Okay, so that is Tissa, Gamini. We know this is our Lemurian pal. I don't know who these people are, though. Okay. And this is G. Love his hair. That's a good little stack of hair right there. My prince, you are alive. It is thanks to karma. We have evaded death and been brought to the same beach. Giant, I entrust you with guarding and ensuring the safety of the Lemurian priest sons, Zubiri Kera. The old priest shared with me secrets of the Fountain of Youth, but I suspect he may have disclosed more valuable information to his son. Okay, so we know that this is Zubiri Kera. And this is G. And I have to go back a chapter to see what his last name was. Oh, actually, I have to go back to the other DLC. What's your name, bud? What do we got here, Blade Master? The Raja's son looks like the ultimate hipster. I guess he does, doesn't he? Jayan G. Okay, Jayan G. Back to the DLC, Jayan G. Oh, it's Jayan G, isn't it? Oh, no, darn it. Is it first name, last name, or last name, first name? Giant, tell me the story of your name. What comes first, the Giant or the G? It is Giant G. Okay, back to this. I enjoy how recursive this game can be. Clutch coconut water. We love it. Electrolytes. Coconut water is great. Okay, Giant G. We got it right. Okay, okay. We're doing pretty good here. We can go up. What the hell is this? What? What? Oh, God, no. Okay, also, what's going on over here? This place is like really cool technology going on over here. What? 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 What the hell? What? 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 Oh my god, he just died in front of me. Oh, he got the life sucked out of him. With the golden idol. That's the life sucking thing. Coconut used to make you sick when you were a kid? That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it the coconut water or milk or the flesh of it? Where is that life sucking thing? Ah, yes. So vacuum is dot, hook, s'mores, stick. And then increase is going to be plain hook. Actually, he just hit him. Yeah, he sucked the life out of him. He's sucking the life. I see. Right. Morphinius, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm playing this game. I love it so much. It ain't no thing but a giant G thing, indeed. But that is wild that coconut water used to make, or coconut used to make you sick. This game is not afraid of being trippy. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Also, like, what's going on back here? So first, you got the golden idol, so it's sucking the life out of folks. Suck the life out of this guy. I don't know what's going on over here. This is weird. The geography of this is weird. They're like making this guy walk the rope and everyone's like recoiling in horror at this. But do we know like we only know that this, I guess it happens later. Okay. That's Zubiri again. What was that scroll on the wall? Yesterday that wall was clear. It's day 13 on the island. Kruplu was very excited to tell me everything about the purple peas. It's fascinating that with very little tending, they provide so much nutrition to everyone in the Valley Commune. I enjoyed chatting with him because people are somewhat secretive here. It's day 14 on the island. It amazes me how harmonious and calm life here is in the village. Every adult has to work no matter their lifespan. But it is not arduous. Perhaps this is how life always should be. Look at these strange configurations of things. Was this like... What's up with this tech, by the way? Is this like digital tech? What the hell is going on in this game? Who are these people? They are Lemurians, but I have not heard their dialect anywhere. Locals are enigmatic about their history, but I overheard a child chanting. The Exodus came first. Oh no. Then the finding of the accursed. Last tragedy dispersed. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad news, dude. Tomorrow, your incantation expires, Vito. Your incantation expires? Is this a digital display also? Once you have lived long enough, you will live here long enough, you will understand. Sorry, I have to run. Kuala gave me a ton of tasks today. I must not cross her. Kuala, huh? What the hell is going on here? And then we got other people here. Thank you for your kind words, but it was a short vote. Sometimes they do bicker, but only because they have the best interests of our commune at heart. Okay, coconut was your life-sucking idol. It was either the shavings or the milk. What about now, Choppy Chop? How does coconut treat you now? This has big 90s point click energy, does it? This coconut talk is making you think of German chocolate cake. I do love a good German chocolate cake. And that makes you think of Queen Elizabeth cake. I don't even know what that is. Thanks for just getting here for my dirty water. I'm sorry I looked away for so long. Lumpy head, welcome back. Thank you so much. I am losing my mind about this freaking game. Good night, Say8. Thank you for posting your progress. I'll take a look at it today. I'll try to respond to your image. You're fine with coconut as an adult? It's good in cocktails. What about in curries? Do you ever like it in curries? Lumpy. Thank you so very much for the 48 months. You are a joy, and also, you're a real trooper. And I appreciate you. That's from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. Queen Elizabeth cake is a dessert prepared with flour, sugar, dates, eggs, and butter, topped with a sugary icing, infused or shredded coconut. That does sound very good, especially the dates part of it. Love that. And you love coconut milk and curries, right? Can't go wrong with coconut milk and curries. I think this guy got some of his life zapped out of him. They have the best interest of the commune at heart. Okay, sometimes I think that Koala votes against Momgo just to spite him. They really shouldn't drag you into every small decision they make. They should be trying to reduce your stress. Reducing life, increasing life, etc., etc. Now, what's up with these purple peas? Is this what... No, it's not. They're not doing that for the digital display or whatever that is. Be respectful, Tissa. In time, you will learn our ways. Oh, Tissa. That's right, young Tissa. Is this Tissa right here? Be respectful, Tissa. Can you stop pushing this empty cart around and do some real work? Zarno will not be happy if you continue to shirk your duties, and you will not get supper. This is Tissa? Of course that's Tissa. Even the senior villagers have to work for their food despite their age, but I haven't seen that old man do anything useful around here. Is he sick? And then this is Jayanji. Jayanji. You've never had dates before? They're so good. When humans invented candy, they were trying to make dates. I stand by that. Dates have been alive since civilization began. Did somebody say Zalgo? That refreshed my chat, by the way, Mash, when you said that word. I did as Virlus asked, and I brought the repair materials to Vito's dwelling. Repair materials. But tell me, are those really rubies and sapphires and golden coins that the children are playing with? Could be. See, I wonder if that's a child or if that is age reverse person. We should stop playing. I have to practice our history tiles with Auntie Lavu. Oh, our history tiles or Auntie Lavu won't be happy with me. I wish I knew how to read so I could order them by their names. Ancestors. Brute. Discovers. Emerges. Dweller. Protection. You don't need to know how to read, silly. Just look at the pictures. They all make sense. Auntie isn't as scary as compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mom off yesterday and my mom cried. Community. From. Oh, do you see how... That's so interesting. In this tile, there is the Lemurian vampire. A figure shadowed in black who lives in the tower. And who sucks the life out of things. Sentinel. Banishes. Oh, people get banished? Lemurian Tower. Okay. And they're playing with like rubies and gems. They don't need money if they live in this commune. I mean, those shiny bits and pieces, they are scattered everywhere. Mata taught us that the children can play with these trinkets as long as they are big enough, so the children cannot choke on them. So they don't care about money here. Okay, now we see some folks. Alright. I agree with Lavu, and I vote against as well. We have enough disruption from the people who washed up on shore. We don't need any more change. I have enough on my plate with all 3 newcomers being my responsibility. 3. Okay, so the Raja just straight up died. He's gone. Unless... I'm glad that Sutul has agreed with me. No good ever comes from pointless tinkering. Oh, wait. Okay, so he didn't have a tile, but she does. We should focus on the stability of our commune and leave things that work well alone. True in the commune. There's 1 3-year-old. Oh, I see. 1 3-year-old. No, 1 1-year-old, 3 3-year-olds, 2 5-year-olds, and 6 that are older than 9 years. I bet if we looked at those kids, we would figure out who was a kid and who got their life sucked out of them, and who got their life put back in them. Stop complaining, Fearless. I have more people to care of than you, and I manage just fine. Alright, if this is a result of the vote, I will stop my experiments with the yams. But I still believe I could get something tasty and new in a couple of generations. Which would increase the variety of our food. Yep, increase and reduce the age. Now can we talk about the issue of the lazy newcomer? So these people fully use the golden idol to live forever, but they share it in a commune. And I'm guessing they take turns. Does this woman have a split on her foot? I'm guessing they take turns to decide who gets to be the elders and who gets to be the children. This is the commune laws. Big decisions are voted on by the whole commune. Smaller decisions are voted on by the council. If the council vote is tied, whoever is available from the commune joins the vote. Responsibilities. Guardian of the males represents and cares for the males of the commune. Guardian of the females represents and cares for the females of the commune. There's also a guardian of agriculture who's responsible for farm work. That must be this guy. And a guardian of the children is responsible for the health and the education of all young. So this person's in charge of oh no! Order the tiles chronologically? No! I see. Now we can find out who does what. I vote against. I'm glad Sutul agreed with me. I have more people to take care of and I manage it just fine. Are there more females than males? I'm not going to assume that just because a person is a lady, they are in charge of taking care of the ladies. Ah, damn it. This is going to be so much thinking. You've had date fruits. Aren't they good, Just a Game Hero? I love them so much. I had them since I was a kid, and I used to bring them to school with me when I was a kid. And, since, when I brought them to school, the other kids would be like, ew, are you eating roaches? Gross. But they didn't know. They didn't know how good dates were. Hopefully they learned at some point. There's Lavu, Sutul, Fearless, and somebody else. Lavu, Sutul, Virtus, and another person. But this vote must have been tied because when there's a tie vote, stop it, I don't want to look at that. When there's a tie vote, then someone from the commune joins the votes. And they had said that an older gentleman joined the vote. So give me a sec. It was a short vote. Sometimes they bicker, but only because they have the best interest of the commune. Sometimes I think that Kula votes against Momgo just to spite him. Who the hell's this guy? Who's this old-ass man? This guy was complaining about the old man. Somebody was saying something about the old man. Who was talking about the old man? This game drives me nuts and I love it so much. Everyone in this room looks unhappy, right? Tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. Oh! In terms of the thing, the Exodus came first, then the Finding the Accursed, last Tragedy dispersed. That's for the ordering of the tiles, huh? Exodus came first. So that's banishment. Oh, blank blank went to the blank and spoke to the blank. Because according to local tradition, whenever the something endangers the something goes and something the something to the something until the next time. After the something was spoken, the something was activated to something and someone died. Yep. After the incantation was spoken, the golden idol was activated to either reduce life. Oh, increase death? Oh, reduce lifespan. Gotta be reduced lifespan. And someone died. But I don't know who. I know it's not Zubiri Kara. I know it's not... Oh, wait. Do I know it's not Zubiri Kara? Look at this. Oh, boy, I tell you. All of these, I think, are labeled correctly. That's good. Hi, Alex. I tell you, I might have to go back to this DLC Friday, I guess? I want to keep plugging away at it. What did I discover? Oh, protection. Interesting. Somebody went to the tower and spoke the incantation because according to legend, whenever the... There's a little ant on me. Get off here. Whenever the sentinel endangers the community. Let me see if this is it. Somebody spoke some words. It's current tradition when the sentinel endangers the community. I think the sentinel is endangering folks. If the sentinel endangers the community, the one person goes. It's got to be one person. Something goes and blanks the blank to the blank until next time. Huh. Well, I don't know if I have all my clues. I mean, I have all my clues, but I don't know if I've pieced everything together, especially the timeline of things. You know, I don't think we went out here to this daggum island. So they shipwrecked. That's all they want to show us. Okay. So there's some of the elders. They show up on shore. This game is just one long she blanks on my Y until I Z. Exactly. What's on the list for tomorrow's new year, new game every day? The Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood, which hopefully will allow me to talk to you all a little more than me, like, lasering it on this game. Something offers protection. He's got to speak the incantation. And I think Vito dies. I don't know if Vito dies, though. I bet it's one of our guys that dies. I gotta figure out some folks' names. I wonder if she's really happy to have new people come to the commune so that other people can sacrifice their lives, you know? Let me collapse this thing about thinking. These are the folks we know. I need to now name the elders. What else do I need to know? Oh, yes. Say exactly who does what. Somebody who joins a tiebreaker vote. And this is just the groundwork, because once we lay down the groundwork, we're going to find out other stuff about this commune. And I bet you Mr. Oberon Geller is getting his hands on that thing. The enigmatic expiration in a harmonious island commune. Somebody is dying. Straight up. So, and what's the deal with all this plastic stuff here? I'm telling you, maybe they were like a super advanced civilization. Because this guy is getting dragged out. Then the Lemurian vampire sucks his life away. The golden idol. Nagana Bryn Gad Bol Bazur. Nagana Bryn Gad Bol Bazur. This person is not breathing. Can you stop the idol by saying these words? When I say this game is pure Tina, it is pure Tina. It is unabashed Tina. You can't see the fill in the blank part. I will show you in a bit. Can I move the cam again? Sure, yeah, in a minute. Why not? Can't wait until you get me to play some classic point-and-click games. I did like The Secret of Monkey Island, for sure. It is amusing to see laser focus, Tina. That's good. Thank God there's that. Thank God it's at least a little amusing. Alright, so to show you the stuff that you couldn't see before, this is... good luck trying to parse this, let me tell you. I do think I need to order the tiles. Maybe that'll help. Do I have to drag these around? Oh, God in heaven, I have to drag these sons of bees around? Kill me. That's tough. Okay, let's go back in time then. Lord. It says, tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. Is Vito going to be the one that dies? Here's the hut of the elders discussing things. And I think Vito's the one who puts in the vote for no. So, we don't need any more change. No good ever comes from pointless tinkering. We should focus on the stability of our commune and leave things that work well enough alone. She is the leader of the thing. She's not Sutul. And she votes no on changing something. Oh, okay. It's year 324. I think they've lived on this island for 324 years. And as this guy says, he thinks in a few generations he can yield some good results with tasty yams. Isn't that interesting? So these people are indeed living a very long time. 18 males, 25 females, 12 children. Okay. Now, this is a small decision that they're voting on because it's voted on just by the council members. So it's not something big like, let's change something big. I guess the vote is about the yams? Just voting on the yams, I guess? Now can we talk about the issue of the lazy newcomer? Okay, somebody's brought on to talk about yams. So, is that Fearless? His last name might be Fearless. It's either Vito or Fearless. Let's collapse this. And then his name is like Mongo something. Damn it. Damn. Time to write down people's names. I can do this for 20 more minutes. I wanted to stop, honestly, and get back to this in a few days when my brain is working, but like now I care and I gotta do it. You've never had a yam? Have you had a sweet potato at least? I don't think I've had a true yam. But I have had a sweet potato. Which we, in the American South, are called yams, so they're different things. Yams are like a white flesh, often, thingy. You know, I didn't ask all of my little questions I want to ask today. It says, if you can go back in time, what one thing would you tell your teenage self? Is the last question I picked out. Would you tell your teenage self to go back and get a yam? Give yams a try. So the leaders are vote yes is KS and KZ. Vote no SV, LM, and VM. So it's no. He would have voted yes. I don't know, actually. I agree. I vote against. So Lavu votes against. Lavu. This man votes against. I know Blonde is voting against. I'm glad Sutul has agreed with me. No good ever comes from... So Sutul is one of those guys. No good ever comes from pointless tinkering. We should focus on the stability of our commune and leave things that work well enough alone. Stop complaining, fearless. That's interesting. If he's fearless. You have a few things to tell him? What's one thing? You only get like 5 seconds to tell yourself back in time, Mash. You get 5 seconds. The portal opens, you stick your head through, you're like, hey, let me tell you. Try this thing. I would just go back in time and be like, it's gonna be okay. And then like, when you're in your 30s, you're gonna be playing video games on the internet. It's gonna be great. So just like have a good time. You're looking at sliced yams and now you're thinking of something else instead. Something red? Cherry something? I don't know about this cherry something. This guy's name is like... I have more... Oh, wait. This guy might be fearless. No, he can't be. What the hell? Oh. Oh, he voted no. He might be the blonde then. Fearless, right? Blondie's probably fearless. Fearless. And his last name is M something. It's either Mumgo or Mata. I think back in camp somebody was mentioning Mungo or Mata. So we'll look at that. Krooplu is excited to tell me about purple peas. Oh, that's Mr. Krooplu. Okay. Mr. Krooplu. Are these people, they are Lemurians, but I haven't heard their dialogue anywhere. Okay. Koala gave me a lot of tasks and I better not cross her. Okay. Koala and Krooplu, but what's their last name? Lavu. Auntie Lavu is in charge of the kids, so I'm gonna put Lavu up here on the kids. Guardian of the children is Lavu. You would shout, try it, Yale, as your head gets removed by the portal closing. Oh my god, that would be honestly so devastating to see. Future, you get decapitated those wilds. Hello, Snake. How you doing? All right. Krooplu. Krooplus are a guy who loves yams. He's the guardian of the agriculture. Lavu's in charge of the kids. So, Sutul. What is Sutul in charge of? Auntie isn't scary compared to Sterna. Sterna told my mom off yesterday, and my mom cried. I don't know who Sterna is. Zarna will not be happy if you shirk your duties and you want like a separate... Okay. Zarna. That might be that guy's last name. Zarna. Zarno. Koala votes against Mumgo to spite him. Okay, Mumgo. Then it's fearless Mumgo. He's a fearless mango. We got that right. I don't think there's anybody else with an M in their name. Unless there's a Mata. Wait, there's a Mata. Let's go up to the den of the elders. I'll look at the bowl again. There is a Mata. Okay. Then it's, we had Veerless Mumgo. See, how LV? I'm losing my mind. Mata. Lavu Mata. Lavu Mata. Great. Wait, Kruplu? Well, he voted yes, of course. Okay, because he wants to have the veggies work. Okay, Lavu Mata. We gotta put her in order. Was Lavu Mata the guardian of the children? Okay, so Lavu Mata is this lady. Lavu Mata. Okay, Lavu. There's children. Oh, we have Lavu Mata. Okay, and she is this lady. Lavu Mata. Damn, I'm pretty good, I gotta tell you. So this Kruplu, and then this is Koala. So Kruplu's last name is an S. Actually, I don't know who's which. One is Zarna and one is Sutul. So let's find out who's a Zarna and who's a Sutul. Oh, I'm glad Sutul agreed with me. Sutul agreed with me. Now, what did you mean, Davante? Come back. Sul, exactly, Vash. Sul. What's this now? Hello from your new keyboard? Now, what did you mean by the other words you said in regards to butts and also viscosity, perhaps? What's going on there, pal? What are you talking about? Shout out to The Sims. Yeah, this is true. For real though, you think yams are quite hard to find there? Are they significantly different from potato? Yes, and they're a little bit different from a yam. They are a form of, like, they're a starchy tuber that is sweet. But I don't think they're as sweet as sweet potatoes. And 180 stream streak, that's amazing, Snake. Congrats to you on that. Now, what are you talking about? Davante, first of all, congratulations if the first sentence you typed is true. Let's go. All right, hold on now. Let's hear for Davante. Knew you could do it. That's great. And do you have a keyboard? What is the news you'd like to share with us if that wasn't the news? I'm curious. Well, make sure you specify to your mom that yams are not sweet potatoes. Alright, I need to figure out some folks' names. We have Lavu Mata, who's the guardian of the children. We have Fearless Mumgo. Now, who is the males and the females? There are more females than there are males. And she says, stop complaining, Fearless. I have more people to take care of than you. So Koala takes care of more females. She's the guardian. Is this put it in both places? It probably doesn't, because I haven't locked these in yet. So Koala takes care of the females. Fearless Mumgo takes care of the males. And who joined the tiebreaker vote? It was, we have Sutul and Sterna. I can't remember which one is which. Let's see if we can find out. Am I covered in ants today? What's up with these ants today? Okay, typically, when you have a linear profile on a mechanical keyboard that's well lubed, is not loud and clicky. It's quiet. There's no tactile bump, and it's considered creamy or thocky. But thocky doesn't mean much to you. Okay, so it's a creamy keyboard. That's great. I'm glad your keyboard is creamy. Pikmin Stand makes you think 9 p.m. Tina's arrived early today. It has. I've actually been streaming longer than 5 hours today. I see. You were trying to say hello from my new creamy-ass keyboard because it is silent, smooth, and it feels very creamy. And then you forgot to say the keyboard part until the next sentence. That is difficult. Okay, I thought maybe you were celebrating something else, Devante. To which I would say, this is good. Hey, great. Love that. Fearless. Sutil agreed with me. What did she vote for? Read Lavu and vote against as well. Ugh. Lavu and Fearless voted against. Oh, if Lavu and Fearless voted against things, then Sutil voted for something. Are there more S names though? Did I screw up a letter? There's a KS and a KZ. So one is Sterna and one is Zarna. Or Zarna. So let's just slam these suckers in here. One is a Sterna. Don't do that. You're going to hate yourself later. Let's find out from context clues in the village what they wanted. Mata taught us to so Mata. I already have that, don't I? Mata's with the children. Okay. I did as Fearless asked, and I brought the repair materials to the Vito's dwelling. The Vito's dwelling, huh? To Vito's dwelling. I brought the materials to Vito's dwelling, and it says tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. By the way, if you're just joining us now, as there's only about 7 minutes left of the show, welcome to one of my new favorite games of all time. This is the Golden Idol. This is the DLC, in fact, for the Golden Idol, which tells the backstory of the Golden Idol, how it was acquired from these Lemurian people who are practicing eternal life with it. In this commune, they work together in what seems to be the ruins of, like, you know, kind of a concrete civilization or something like that. It's very interesting. And this game is a detective game, so I must sort of parse together who is who and what is doing what and who is doing what. It's wild, I tell you. Creamy ass as an adjective falls apart without the following noun. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, I have an obsession with the Golden Idol, right? Oh yes, that's right. I did have arthritis in a dream. Devante, I had a dream where I went to this doctor and they did a full body scan of me. And on the scan, my hands like showed up as like red. And you know how they do like a heat map thing? It'll be like red at the hottest parts and then like orange and then yellow and stuff. We were showing that I had like a concentration like all around my knuckles and stuff on the scan in this dream. Of course, it's all just a dream. And then the doctor very soberly sat me down on the table and he was like, okay, you know, like the little exam thing. They're like, okay, I'm really sorry I have to tell you this. This is really hard news. You have creamy arthritis. You have creamy arthritis. And he said it so sincerely. And like, there was no cure for creamy arthritis. You just have creamy arthritis. And he's like, you have to go in for surgery immediately. I woke up, I was like, oh, wait, what's creamy arthritis? So, oh, you're remembering cranberries. That is a Thanksgiving kind of Christmas meal, so I get it. Yeah, creamy arthritis. I don't know. It is very visceral in terms of definition, so. It's wild. Look at the pictures, they all make sense. Ugh, I want to solve the picture thing. Sterna told my mom off yesterday. Okay, if Sterna's in charge of the women, right? Maybe it's K Sterna, Qualusterna. So we'll put that there. Qualusterna. What the hell is Kruplu's last name? My dude, Mr. Kruplu. He was a KZ. Still agreed with me. Lavu. Fearless. Okay. KZ, then that's Azarno, I guess. And then we have somebody else whose name is Vito. Vito. Well, we've used every letter. So is it Vito Mumgo? Or is it Vito Mata? Oh, wait. Oh. two things are wrong. Because I put Sutil here. It's VM. Unless... No, Fearless. Hold on. Fearless mom go. And the other person to join was... The other person to say no. So there was a... Fearless said no, we shouldn't change it. Lavu said no. Don't change. Fearless and Lavu said no. So LM and VM said no. The SV. Okay, it's Sutul Vito. Okay. Okay, I didn't block anything. Okay. Woo! Is the camera higher? The camera is higher. So that folks can see my little pigment flower. But I can lower it back down to me. You can see me instead. Hi. The dream left me on a cliffhanger. I'll never know what creamy arthritis the cure for it is. The surgery. Doesn't even sound like arthritis. The creamy would knock that right out. I don't know. It seemed pretty bad in the dream. The effects of creamy arthritis can only be delayed. The dream did leave me on a cliffhanger. It was terrible. Here we go. Baby. Kruplu. Zarno. I'm godlike, dude. I'm godlike. I don't think Vito died. I don't know. Maybe he did. No, I don't think he did. I think Zubiri probably died. Or maybe Giant G. Literally anybody could have died. It did say, Vito, your time is up. I think Sutul Vito died. But he kind of got zapped already. Here's the thing. It says, tomorrow your incantation expires, Vito. It says, thank you for your kind words. It was a short vote. Sometimes they do bicker, but only because they have the best interests of our commune at heart. Sometimes they koala votes against mom go just to spite him. They shouldn't drag you into every small decision. They should be trying to reduce your stress. That's Mr. Vito right there. Snake, sadly, those emotes didn't work. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Alright, next up for me is going to be making these things in order. And the note from the kids says, Exodus, then finding of accursed, last tragedy dispersed. Okay. The last thing is the tragedy being dispersed. This Lemurian vampire. You guys can't see this at all. No, that's a crab battle. Sorry about that. First, I don't. The Exodus came first, then the finding of the accursed. Okay, so I think there were. First was the Exodus, right? Lemurian. Oh, I think there was the brute first. Right? Brute? Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors? Yes, the pictures tell the tale. Then, the finding of the accursed. Oh. Brute banishes Lemurian ancestors. It makes sense. I know it's 9 o'clock, but I don't want to stop. Sentinel discovers protection. Right? Dweller emerges from tower. I'm close. So the Dweller emerges from the tower. The Sentinel finds protection. The Sentinel discovers community protection. They then, you can stop it with this like hat symbol. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I am good. I'm so good, dude. Can you imagine being as good at this game as I am? So this is the story. A brute banishes the Lemurian ancestors from the kingdom. A dweller emerges from the tower. So the Lemurian vampire starts like sucking the life out of people, killing them so that it can live forever because it's a person, right? Then the sentinel, who's like keeping watch on the town, looking out for folks, discovers protection from the thing. So we've got everything in order. That's so sick, dude. Okay. Somebody went to the tower, I think, and spoke the incantation because according to local tradition, whenever the sentinel... No. Whenever the... It's not the sentinel. Whenever the dweller endangers the community, the something goes and something's the something. Discovers... The sentinel goes and something's to something's until the next time. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. You like how I slipped into a Coolidge voice to instill I want to continue correctly? It's a good thing that I end these when my folks are in bed. You can picture me wandering aimlessly, repeating these rhymes out loud. Oh, the brute banishes the Lemurian ancestors. The dweller emerges from the tower. The sentinel discovers community protection. And my parents are like, are you okay? Is everything okay? What is chat right now? Creamy arthritis sounds weird. It was a weird dream I had. Don't worry about it. It's so good to see you, though, Harmless. I hope you're well. Man. Whenever the dweller endangers the community, the sentinel goes and something's the something. I mean, I think it ain't the incantation. It's just gotta be our little gray words. Banishes the something to the tower. Yes. Banishes the dweller to the tower. Yes, of course. Do you think... I'm thinking that the incantation plus maybe the helmet may not actually do anything, but I'm thinking the incantation must reverse the spell back to the Lemurian vampire themselves. So, like, if you say it, it looks like it deflects off this guy's head. It might deflect back to the Lemurian, acting like a mirror, so that in trying to reduce other people's life, it reduces the Lemurian's life. Yes, it was a dream. I had a dream about creamy arthritis. So creamy is cursed in a lot of contexts. Yes, like creamy grandpa. Somebody spoke the incantation. I think Sutul Vaito tried to do it. But we'll have to see how many of these things I got wrong. Because his incantation expires. Damn, I'm good at video games. Sutul Vaito was a designated sentinel for the Monkey Paw Island community. When the time came, in accordance with local tradition, he took up his armor and set forth to the tower. He then met his demise when the golden idol was used on him to reduce his lifespan. His lifespan, I think, had already gotten reduced or something, but damn, I'm good. Let's see the little interstitial. They put his body. Sutul lived like a sentinel and died like a true sentinel. And now I must ask, who is ready to take his place? Oh, it's the lottery, the short story. This is my chance. I must. As the only royal present, it's clear that I should take the title of Sentinel. You dumbass, that guy just got his life sucked out of him. You want that? Dumbass. Okay. Interesting they also use, before I wrap up for Betty Bye, it's interesting to use that symbol. Is that one of the symbols here in the Lemurian tiles? I think it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he took 11. Interesting. Damn, this is sick. I love the Lemurian counting system. Anyway, back to the DLC just for 1 second before bed, okay? 10. So box and 1. Is that 11? The box and the 1? Does he have 11 on him? No, he has that weird symbol. 13 maybe? No. I don't know what that would be. Is it base 12? So the counting system for the Lemurians, so the axe is 1. 2 axes is 2. A plant is 3. A 4-legged animal is 4. The hand is 5. The bug is 6. It's 2 triangles intersecting. Because bugs have 6 legs. Some of them do. Then the boar being shot with 3 arrows is 7. 2 boars is 8 because between them have 4 legs. The bug and the plants is a 9 because the 6-legged bug and the 3 leaves. 2 hands coming together to shake is 10. 11 is what the Lemurian prince here has. And that's 2 hands holding an axe, so 10 and 1. And then the box is 4 triangles intersecting, aka 2 bugs. So what was this again from the DLC? I want to see it. Hold on. So that's 4 triangles, which is 12, so it's 13. So that means 13 Sentinels have died. Oh, shoutouts to VanillaWare's 13 Sentinels, which I haven't played. That's 13 Sentinels. I'm writing it down. That's 13 generations of folks, I think. 13 Sentinels have died, including... What was that fella's name from the previous one? Mr. Vito. Including Sutul Vito. So... it doesn't seem sustainable if you keep killing folks off. And they couldn't have taken much life from Sutul Vito anyway. Is 13 Sentinels on the new game every Thursday list? Damn, I didn't know that. I'm going to be obsessed with that game. I heard that game is nuts. If you're ready for a nuts game, you like how nuts this game is, you better be ready for 13 Sentinels. I hear it's out of control. But speaking of out of control, I'm out of control tonight. I'm up till 9. I like video games. I got a lot of... okay. A lot of pieces of paper here. I gotta point. Sounds boring, she says, without seeing the rest of the stream. I tell ya. This game is good as hell. Oh my god, hold on, pause the music. Because also, they were showing us this. This is dot. This is pause. This is triangle. Do you remember also here? Do you remember? You don't remember. So I'm going to show you. Gotta get the hell out of here. Get me out of here. So, stop, pause, triangle. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ah, Lemurian counting. The X, the 2 X's, and the leaves. Oh yes, I've been paying attention and counting. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. I'm gonna write down a note to myself. Don't forget how to count in Lemurian. Don't forget how to count in Lemurian. See Murder at the Manor chapter and 2 for details. Okay, now I'm really gonna stop playing this game. You've been playing this for 100+ hours? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. So it isn't 13, it's 14, you think? What makes you think that's 14? It's the 12s. Oh, you're right. It's 12 plus the long letter. So it is 14. The 14 Sentinels actually have died. Good point. Because the dot is the 1, but the line is the 2. So even I don't know how to count Lemurian. I gotta stop playing this video game. I started the show early so I could play more of this video game. It's just like Final Fantasy. Oh my god. You're right. So there's freaking 14 of them.